welcome to another stream. Wait, I didn't. I didn't update my settings. Okay, let's see. Everything looks alright. I will just open my stream manager and then we can start queuing again. Wait, am I still on 5-minute delay or what? Okay, I'm live, okay. Good to know. It's the usual time that I will be streaming. It will be like, I don't know how long I will be streaming for, but the title says that I won't be ending the stream until I rank up. There's a lot of variants, so I really don't know how long the stream will take. But we got to the return yesterday. Looking at the log, we got to the return yesterday by this first place, and now I played one Hansan here for my YouTube channel, and we got a first with an AI analysis. I have a new series on my YouTube, focusing on getting to Galaxy. So we have like one game, one first, and now we need 485 points, which is about 4 first places. The nice thing here about Riichi City, or like I don't know, it's unique to Riichi City that you only can play one room. We can't play in Star Room because we are the return, and we can't play in Sun Room because we are the return. So in Mahjong Soul and Tenhou you can always play 2 rooms, but in Riichi City you can only play 1 room as the return. Not that we want to go for easier room or anything, but it's just something that I've noticed. So Natura is nice here. There might be like some world where we get like the 3-so, 2-so, and then we can actually pawn the 1 pin here for not the 1 man, but technically also the 1 man for each Tora 3. The 1 pin will definitely be pawned. The pairs look very bad right now, so I might go for 1 man maneuver. For the 9-so is interesting, but I think 5 man here is slightly better, excepting the 3 man here. The Sampon has still 2 tiles left, keeping the itch intact, otherwise. Interesting. It's an interesting call. I think we will call the 7 and the 2-so for sure, but I don't think I like this call. I like the call is kinda okay, but what I really want is to have like 3 Taurus with my Itze, or we can go Itze Tora 2 like here, but the Itze calls are just way stronger than the Mansu calls right here. We can cut 1-1-1-1. There's some point, especially that 1-1 pin left. We do look ourselves very much into an Itze like this, which is kinda unfortunate, really inflexible says, but for 3900 you can actually just do it. I might have missed it, but I had some chance to pawn the 1 pin for 7-7 as well. South, Sompai, Toyman, open can. Oh my god, they can't into 3 Toras. So it looks pretty. Usually it's pretty expensive, but they didn't call the social here. And we expect them to have a lot of social tiles, with now 3 Toras as well. You will see how long we can fight this if we don't get anything. We missed the 7, so if we didn't see, we would draw the 7, so, but the 2, so is kinda just a must see. The 9 so might be overflow, so we should really be careful about tournament. But I don't expect them to be waiting anything else than social here. The 8 so looks very sus, but it's not a 988 say because he would cheat the 7. So what can it be? It's not a slide. This 5 so is pretty dangerous. I wouldn't really want to push this 5 so, not even Tempai. Green Dragon. It's not 977. There's 9 so got this because they would pawn the 7 so. It's a 1 so 2-5, but we just take Tempai here. We might be forced to bet Ori if we don't win quickly enough. Okay, there we go. Double run. 15 donkey. Lol. Dude, this way, like. Okay, this is interesting. We have like a toy test, but it's not like worth a lot. It's not worth a lot toy test, but it is technically here. It's technically here the toy test. There's like some Santa as well as backup, so it's actually quite interesting. Like there was a faraway Honitsu as well. There is a faraway Sansoku Toko as well. Oh no, wait, we can still go Santa if we get double 2 shows. What do we do on the 1P? The 1P is pretty good. Double each of the Sansoku Toko Santa. I think I just want to slightly wide acceptance, but here we are kinda screwed. But they dropped Dora, so it shouldn't be that expensive too, so it's obviously a goal. That we can't call anything else. Haikus. I think we are just out at the double west here. There is some chance to get back into Gaten or back into Tempai without Raku, but we are currently just better Ori, and we will see. If we get like the 3 so pawn, the 1 so's become 1 chance, but it's not great. The 5 man is Kampuche as well. I'm quite surprised that people are really falling correctly in this room. I expected a lot of deal-ins and a lot of pushing to happen in Moon Room, because it's still a very low room. We are obviously not going to pawn that. The 3 is quite... It's probably not our safest style, so they are definitely pushing. 7-7. It seemed to be like that they were like half defending, but that is usually when you notice that people are just actually not defending. You can check that deal-in rate. 17%, okay, they were certainly not defending. They were just pushing, about doing some safe tiles and having some safe tiles. We might have to start calling here. It's not ideal, but what else are we going to do? We are not going for Santa. If we are going to open, it's just going to be Sansoku, but it's most likely not going to be open Sansoku. I think we are just taking the hands slow, cutting the pens on here, cutting another pens on later on. Oh, this 7 man is actually really interesting. If we get the 2 man, we will cut AK shape here, but for now, the 3-5 so it's pretty okay. Santa is 1 hand and Akatori is also 1 hand, so we will probably just got a 1-3 man and Grampon that. Because the 2 is 1 squad and the 3-5 actually has some upgrades with the 2 so 1 so. We do have 6 blocks. He do have 6 blocks, but I think calling is still okay for Ato to cave on the 6-9 pin, and the 7 so is 1 scut. But otherwise our hand will just never move forward. Or the chance that our hands will finish close are actually non-existent. 606 very weird, but there could be some we can't hold that because we don't have Santa. It could be some pinch flaws with it, but we don't care about the pinch Honitsu. Especially not like here. The white dragon has been one shot as well. And 6s makes our 7 so come out more easily. It can actually beat Tempai here with the double E's on its so we hopefully 9 pin. They could technically be Dora Donkey, so we can't. Or like yeah. The 8 pin sets us potentially up to get Kaiten, but it feels that it's not really going to be there. Yeah, back to Easonten. We have to top this white dragon, which might be okay, but if we don't have to, we don't push this dragon into like a Hanuman. And especially not at Easonten. High taste shifter. They must be Tempai, or else they just shifted the high day to the Tilo, that they are all Tempai. Dora Donkey here on the right. In Ho, I might soft the white dragon with a lower room. They are just waiting on those Dora Donkeys way more often than they actually should. Because double E's Honitsu is already Mangan, and then you rather take like no Patan or just a ramen or something, like a better way than the Dora Donkey to win more on the Mangan instead of the Hanuman with only 1 Tao left. Having a Rakuhai here is very nice. Our hand has a lot of bad saves too, Pensons and Kansan. Now a second Tora VOP calling only the Green Dragon here. We still don't have a head after the green pawn, so calling is not that good. I would look in the Aka with the Foreman, but the other calls are kinda marginal. I think the only call is like the Foreman here, and then we will basically see where we get our pair and then our final shape. The ramen is very good here. We still need a pair. I think I look in the Dora 5 pin with the 6 pin and the Foreman here got the pants on. I think the social looks slightly more, is slightly cheaper. So I'm cutting the pins away from the Dora shape as well, the Dora 4 pin. Sushi Therapy wait. Sushi Trapper. I don't know where they are waiting on 39, so there is a 4 so in the pond here, there's a 4 so, and they probably should have fixed the ramen and not the sampon for Pinfu instead, but like they just trapped the person here on the left for actually just no reason. A nice hand here, no pawn. Very nice to something. Got East, got the double Eastern 9 and the tune, and it's just very straightforward. You can't misplay those hands. Like these are like the easiest hands where you can't open. You just have to go for Riichi, and you have already a lot of good blocks. We are actually still looking for an upgrade here because constant 6-pin Riichi would be too much no on the 6-9 month roll, so it's not going to be a Riichi, but if we draw the 6-pin we are obviously going to press the pin button here on the 6-9 month. Chunman already dropped the 9 month, so they likely don't have acceptance for the 6-9 month, and the thermal weight is just so good. Even if Simulsa has like 2 or 3 Toras, we are just way more favored in terms of EV, and we are just standby here. If there are still 1 something or something, it's very good in terms of EV for us, even if they have a Mahjong Soul. They denied our Shimo there with a White Dragon Pawn. Losing out on like 1400 points, but it's okay. Hey, Mayo. Or Mayo. We will be having a longer stream today. We had the same title yesterday, so I just kept my title as yesterday. Yesterday I needed like only like because I had like a normal title, and then after I need like 200 more points, I just changed the title to not ending the stream into rank up. But I need like 485 points in one stream, and I usually stream for 5 hours, and I think it's a bit of a stretch because of variance, but it isn't that big of a deal, I think. But there might be a case where my stream will be way longer than usual, but it will be probably fine. Famous last words. We kinda want our 18 pack with these saves. We will probably also just shove the White Dragon into the Tora or the Dragon 2 here with the 2 pawns here. This is not really what we wanted. So we can upgrade on the show. So I think we're just going to Shimakiri here and then look for an upgrade. Okay, we can't really push the White Dragon here anymore. This HL after the 2-pin usually doesn't indicate that it's Honitsu, but I think they might still, or like the only thing that really increases their hand value is like Honitsu. This is what we want. If we deal in here to 32k, so be it. We can check the log if they have it, but we can't not press the Riichi button. There is also some chance that Chunman has it, or Kami even, but we got our 7-7 on the Ipache, so we are happy that we didn't feed 32k I mean. We will check the log afterwards. It will be in like 15 minutes. We have a very broken hand. Tora acceptance, spawn the green for 2 Han. With 2 Han, with more Fu. We got the 3-man keeping the Tora acceptance here. Can we pawn? Wait, no, we can't pawn, never mind. It's just going to be Ron instead. We have more Fu here. It's 2 Han, 40 is 39. I also don't like the titles like this because we are also playing a very low level room. It's Moon Room, the second room on Riichi City out of the 4, but I don't expect even the highest room to be that challenging. The Galaxy room and the Sun room shouldn't be that hard compared to Throne and how that is. It has definitely the weakest highest room out of the 3 platforms, Riichi City, Mahjong Soul and Tenhou. Also because of the player base is kinda small because there are just way less people at the top. That's mostly the case. I don't know about the player base. I'm moving towards Standard here with 1-2 man cut. Simotsa with the 6-man first cut seems to be like an outside hand, and outside hands you can really ignore when the Tora is a middle tile. They can't have Akatora with an outside hand, so you can just ignore them. There's no difference between the 3-7. I think there might be some very fancy 5-6-7 Sansaku, I guess. But otherwise there's actually no difference between the 3 and the 6, but he got Tempai here with Thunder 2 Toras. It's a toy here. We also not that afraid. There are 2 6s out and we have 1 6, so the 6 is kinda bad. We can't really upgrade with anything, but we just Shimo the 3-man for 2100 each. The thing here on Riichi City is that you can't, the Hansong points don't transfer to rank points, so farming your opponents to like 80,000 points doesn't do anything, so we will just pass on the Tilo if we feel like that our hand is too cheap, and if we don't want to play much longer we can just end our dealership, and then we can try to end the game instead of trying to get like 100k. Mahjong Soul, like in the lower rooms, the Hanson scores actually do matter a lot, because the UMA, the placement points, are still kinda low compared to the Hanson scores, but as you rank up to trade room and throne room, the Hanson's points don't matter, so you just play for placement only. But we have another pretty nice hand here, but we don't want, we kinda don't want to win, but we will see. There might be like some Sansaku, we have to take E something here. There's no real choice about it. If we throw the 7-man or the last 9-man, we can try to get Pinfu Sansaku, but otherwise it will be Riichi Pinfu or just Riichi Ipeko. The 2 has been twice cut now, but we can cut 7 into 9 for Tampin Ipeko Sansaku, so it's just pretty massive here. If we get the 2-man 2, so the 2 is like only 1 tile left. If Shimotsa has Thunder, which really looks like they can't have the 1 Pintura, they can of course have like the Akaturas. I think we can both find his Tampin Sansoku, like Ipeko on the 2, so, and there we go. It's like we are just pulling our opponents here, especially with Tamaton here for 11-6. The fastest way can be also to just pass someone out, pass someone. You have another very winnable hand, probably Open Thunder. It can be close as well. If we really want to win, we can actually get the Mangan out of this hand. Not that hard here with the 3 draw, and then our hand is perfectly set up for Tampin. Dora, perhaps Sansaku of some sort, but it needs some work there. We have a choice here between 9-pin and 7, so, but we still have 1 bad shape here, so we can actually upgrade with the RAM and with the 7, so we have like, we lose out on 8-9-pin, but we are like now headless, and with Thunder, which is very strong as well, and otherwise we can get like another 7 cell for each something or something. But this something is very bad. I don't mind losing out on the 8-9-pin. We have Thunder guaranteed after the 9-pin cut. We will just tanky here. We can cut for 7-pin for the constant reserve, but he can tanky and we can get a better bait. We should probably cut 2 cell first because of the 4-5 cell Sansoku, but yeah, we kind of miss our Sansoku here, but it really doesn't matter. I we can pass tournament if on run here. If we don't tournament, we end the game. The thought is to see and then be waiting on the donkey, but I don't need to. If this was fully live, you can actually see and then trap on the Dora donkey, but we just don't need to. Pressing Riichi City on the 36 mon is totally fine as well to try to go for past here on Kamitsa as well, but you need 2 hands especially to pass them. And we are in South 3, so moving the game along is also quite good. Just slimming down my save with the 3 pin, the 6 mon has Tora acceptance, keeping the Rakuhai, but now they are gone, so we just go back for the Rakuhai cut. We don't really have to defend here or to prioritize defending. It's still 30k 2 seconds. They are dealer. But if they try to win or come back, we can just bet the Ori, and then if they Mangan Shimo, the game will end because the person across doesn't have enough points to pay a full Mangan Shimo from the dealer. He will play 7 so quite soon for the Headless, Uncle Headless shape. Uncle Headless is a very common mistake among beginners. Beginners really want to fix the pair cutting the 9 so, but if you keep the Uncle, you can pair up anything else for the pair, so then you can keep the triplet of 9 so. It's basically a completed block. You are quite exposed here with the 7 so against Shimotsa, but we have enough Kenputsu against Shimo. We really wanted we could Sakiki the 7 so, and then get out later, but we can, if we really want to, we can try to deal into tournament, and we are going to just chase this, I think. If tournament wins on me, or it's fine. We move to South 4. If we win on tournament, they will pass here with not Tonga, it's Riichi City Toras. It seems to be a Mangan. Totally fine. Here on South 4, our objective is just try to end the game as fast as possible, and the way to do that is trying to assist Shimotsa or Kami if they declare Riichi, or if they have an open hand, especially my Shimotsa. If they are going to open, we can just feed them all the middle tiles, and then they will just run off me, and then the game also just ends. In Ho, it's really extreme though. In Ho, you see the Sashikomi always in South 4. It might seem like collusion, but it's just tactical gameplay, and no one will report you for South 4 Sashikomi. If it's South 3, perhaps, but if it's still okay, then if you have a big enough lead, you can do it in South 3 as well. South 2, it's like it kinda doesn't happen in South 2. You can do it in South 2 as well, but way earlier than that, it's just almost a no-go. You can better just win your own hand. He will be dealing into Kamitsa if they show Tempai, but we can't beat Kamitsa because we are on the wrong seat here. I dropped like the E still, but yeah, they did have two E's or not? Or did they? Yes, they did have a pair of E's. I'm really confused because both they Tashi there. E something. This is going to be like Zenitsu Toto instead with those early East cards. Because the Yokai are all gone. It could be, it can't almost be a Toto with those East cards. I'm kinda confused what Toyman has with the East card there. Oh, both they Tashi. If there were no tips, I would assume that they discard the first East and then you deal the second East, but we can actually see that they are both they Tashi. We can try dealing in here on the 7th so and then we get out. Yeah, E something, so we can actually try completing our own hand, otherwise we just push our 8 so we can Riichi here. Wait, this is Toy Toy? Okay, good for them. I don't understand these East cards for our Toy Toy, but... We all signed up for the streamer event, but I need to get to Sunroom and then I have to play 5 games, 5 Hansons, and a special 5 consecutive games. And if we play more, we can only improve our scores, and it has to be streamed. That are like the only conditions, so it's especially ranked gameplay in Sunroom and Galaxy. I could have signed up for Moonroom and the lowest room, but I felt like that wouldn't be like I don't want to do that. If I could just sign up for the higher room, I need to rank up. I had to rank up from like for 2-ton where I needed 400 points, and now 3-ton it requires 600 points. So I didn't think that was that big of a hurdle. Can come to Sunroom so I can snipe you. Chevron, come to a hole and then you can snipe me as well. You will. I think you can like. I think if you really start playing, like on Tenhou, you can probably reach like 7-ton or like it will be perhaps high 6-ton or something. But like I think you can do it or you will be very close or like a 6-ton 2000 R plus player. Did we miss something cool here? I don't know. I might have. Was this 2-pin so bad? Nah, I don't think so. We still need one more block here. Did you sign up for the streamer event, Sylvian, or aren't you going to stream Riichi City? Like everyone could just sign up actually, so this is E something. It is kind of bad, but now we have some combo trolls where we turn the 667 into a ramen 5-8, but we are E something here for cons and cons. Wait, the 2-man is dead. Oh my god. Oh my. I'm not really paying attention. The 2-man is fully dead, but we are technically still E something, but we can never win with these shapes. Give me my 6-0 back. Okay. Give me my 6-0 back, please. Or my 3-0. The 3-0 is now also dead. I don't know. Should I just take E something tail and then... Oh my god. I don't know what I'm doing here. The saves are just so dead, and we didn't see the 2-man, or like I didn't see the 2-man. Perhaps you saw that the 2-man was dead, but I didn't. Why is Simon cutting Otto's AK to still? 6-man, 16 looks very safe. 16 looks. Wait, what? Codec? They don't have a. They can't call this, right? With the 678 save because it's of the AK. Hey, Fluffy. Now you played the new 2P. Have you played the new 2P mode? Yes, I have. I also made a video about on YouTube. I kind of like it, but like I think if you really want to challenge a strong player, like if you have like a 1v1 with 2 strong players, you could rather play the Zenitsu Preto, I think, because it's basically a rush to tempai, and then like you can meta game it by having a very weak weight at the end, but I think the Zenitsu 1v1 is actually more skill based, I feel like. But I kind of like it. It's definitely a new spin, and it's definitely you focus on like defending or like trying to figure out your opponent's weight. But there's not much to it once you play too much, because you're basically always guessing the top row Mushuchi tiles, the higher steal in tiles. Always, and those are always 4, 5, 6. And then if people are waiting on like a Penson or something, it's actually so broken because it's just never getting cast. Or like a Cheetoid's random Tunky. It's such obnoxious if people wait for a Cheetoids in the 2-player mode, because it's you're basically never going to catch a green dragon Tunky or a red dragon Tunky. So that is kind of what I think about the 2P game mode, but it's really nice that they tried something new as game mode for sure. It's also really funny if you cast a Tunky weight correctly. Is it? I think it can be a random Tunky actually. Is it not a Tunky? It's a Kansan. Oh no, it's not a Kansan. It's kind of the Rashume, but it's not the Ipeco, but they do the AK instead for the Hana. Just moving towards Tanrao Hill. The 9-pin isn't that useful as well. I was saying, or like I was considering making like a tips or like a tutorial on the 2-player game mode, but I think everyone kind of knows how it works and what the strategy is after playing it a few times. It's just choosing the most dangerous style that deals into the hand. You can deny like Pinfu, you can deny Tora Tanki, Tora weights by just guessing it. But other than that, there's not much to do. Like I think the Zenitsu thing is just way more skilled because you actually have to defend. I think if you had to defend in the 2-player game mode, it would become more interesting because people are just going to go full efficiency and then try to trap the final weight basically. But you don't really have to care about your opponent just until you can guess what their weight is. So I'm probably not making how to play or how to beat your opponent. There's also no ranking point. It's not like they have like rankings, but it's not like win-loss. It's just how many times you uh, cast it correctly. Isante? Oh my god. Stupid game. Oh my god, 5 so donkey. Cheeto, it's wrecked. I'm curious to play you in that mode. We might play some 2-player, but we will not be ending the sim until I rank up, so it will just add onto my long stream today. It might be even longer because he just turned into a Tama Mangon. Like if you have like a Mahjong there, it's just way better to Riichi on like a trap wait than to wait on the Aka. Just go for Riichi on a random donkey, or like not a random donkey, just a terminal tower on a tower, and you Robin that is just way higher than Damaton on a 5 donkey. We have like 6 blocks here, 2 bed saves, 2 ramens. We will probably got to 7-9, but like it really depends. The 2 full pin does upgrade with the 6 pin for 456 sounds so cool. But the 8 so is slightly better final weight. It doesn't have any upgrades. I think we'll take the console 8 instead. Over the constant repin, if we get a 5-6 pin here, we are happy to try to get Sansoku, but otherwise we will just cut it here. There is some chance to get 2-3 months for each, but we are basically looking in our shapes here. There's like an upgraded visor for a Rankan or something, which isn't Tempeh immediately. We guess wrong here. I can do some. I don't mind doing some 1v1 two-player game mode. This Nitro is very soft, but like it will be pushed if we hit Tempeh. Yeah. The 5 so here with the late 8 so makes the 9 so not only deal into a Yama but also into. Is it 9 so here? I don't see anything else. We are down quite a lot here. Yeah. Stupid game. I think folding there. Like if it was like each one flat, I would bet Ori, but we are down already like Mangan or like so many points. Like it just doesn't matter. It's just like you better just lose by a lot of points and then just win the next Hansons. The nights are just too fast there, but we are down. We were already down like 10,000 points on my title. The thing about being dealer is also if they Shimo, you will pay half. So, and you have always the chance to come back when people Chunkan here. We apparently don't have any Doras, and our Dora acceptance is kinda there, but it's still kinda weak. Oh my god, our hand can complete, but it's just going to be such a weak hand. It's a Cheetoid time. It might be Cheetoid time, because we can't, the Doras are not a good roll here. I like the Fuoso is kinda okay. You're still too something for Cheetoid. I don't see the regular hand here at all. Like, and there's just nothing to do except for not dealing in here. Like, that might even deal in, because we are really exposed here with a lot of tasks that are dangerous here to what Shimoto and the other players as well. You're really stuck. There's a bear. There's a Riichi. Do we trust the Sotokama or we just push the Shuchi because it's now safe? The problem with the 7-man is that it fixes the ramen with the Tora, the Kantora. So it's not the safest style at all. The 8 so is much safer than the 6-8 here. You might have missed like the chances to pre-fold the hand. They shouldn't be waiting on 8 man, but they shouldn't be waiting on 8 so either. We see 4-9 so it's really weird for them to be waiting on a Sabo. They technically wait on a Sabo, but Simo push happy. There's a cap maybe 5 so. Just waiting for someone to deal in, to be honest. Such a much no pawn. It does save height, it does save height, I guess. And before we deal in with the height, and before we deal in. Gaten here. Saving us like 3000 points because he would pay 3000 points if he didn't get Tempai Tail. Is it Moonlight Silver Room? It kinda is. It kinda is. Like, I don't know. Like, some people know Sushi, some people really defend. It's also like, the thing is that Riichi City is just like, it's now 3 years old, I think. So, and it's like, many people started playing on another account before. So, I don't think the low zooms are that representative of being just low gameplay, low level gameplay. There might be a lot of people like me in there who have like other accounts and are actually very strong compared to the room, but Riichi City doesn't allow you to skip rooms. So yeah, that is kinda why it might be like fake. Fake silver room, but I don't know how strong the opponents are. But we can play some 2-player if you want, or Mayo, or if you are still there after this one. Yeah, wrote down. Like, yeah, I can just do it on stream, and I can show you the stream at my e-something. Can we push? We don't have fair route. We don't. Do we have saves? As we kinda do. It's still e-something. We are down quite a lot. Are we just pushing here? I guess we are down so many points. Like, what are we going to do if we can't just vote out, but I guess we can type 17 step. Shuanko E something, but it's really not pushable at all. Wait, the pin is very safer. The pin should be very safer. But now we are touch E something. But it's really not pushable at all. The thing is, I can do it on stream. I can show you the code on stream, or I can. I don't actually. I don't know the quote. If we are really desperate, we could go for like Sionko Tail or something like that, but it's just going to deal in. You have now Tapotora, but it should be pretty safe. No 10. No high taste shift 6-9, so for a ramen tail. What I can also do is, or Mayo, is that I can send you the code in. Can I private message you? Wait, do I need to be? Or I can just trust that no one else will join, right? I don't have that many viewers anyway. I think I will just show it on stream, or else if other people join, I will private message you, but I don't. I probably need to go to Twitch and then send you a private message if I want to do the private message, but I can also just Yeah, you don't think anyone's going to snap? Okay. You're moving towards Thunder here. The only thing that gives us value, like, it's kinda just going to be an open hand, but it's kinda sad being down like 20k here. Uh, I don't know. We kinda are forced to go our way to Tempai, uh, which is really sad. That is kinda an upgrade. That's not really a 2-3-4 or Sansaku, so need to take the rank on 5-7 because there's 1-3 out. We lose out on, like, the Torator is still okay here, but we kinda just have to take Isonten here with the 8-man. The Riichi stakes, it's just going to be a call for 1 Han if we get it. Would love to have the, like, it would be Futon on the 6-9 if we kept the 7-8, but Headless would be just better. Nah, we can't keep it. We are stuck here on our bad weight with the Rankan constantly Rankan 5-7, so 5-7 pin I mean. Best source is like AK5 man. Of course. Yeah. We will just push this until we deal in, I think, for Riichi 6 to bonus sticks. Suchi here. There are technically some calls like 3 or 4-6 to avoid the draw. This is probably what we are going to call, but if Kamicha doesn't push like the 6-0 with Kampucha, we are not going to call anything. Kami with the Topo South. 3-man please. You don't have high tay, which is kinda cool. With the bad weight you don't want to have high tay. That's our pastoral, but of course, like, we are not going to win. Same weight, Riichi no Meteor. Oh, we switched the weight, so it's not same weight anymore. Yuchiman losing to Riichi City pot. Like, there was no way to touch the Tamat and push it, and then we dealt in because we were down 10k. And where two players sit opposite of each other, assemble a minimum manga on hand from half of the available tasks given to them and have to cut 17 of the 23 remaining, then they didn't use against each other, calling Riichi the first discard. They'll bring this into Riichi City in the future, by the way. It'll be interesting for sure. How to do win actually? Mangan Sipuri is really challenging. Hopefully we get like the 5-6, no, the 4-5-6 I mean, but maybe like the for Riichi 6 we might almost start calling for it, but I think it's slightly too weak here. We have like some room here to try to aim for Riichi. Yeah, I kinda want to call here. It's the Akatora. It's too choosy, but we are Atoshike here and Tournament just Simot each Ventura. The point also the pot was massive there. 5,200 on top of their 1k each. We have a nice hand here. Nice hand. We kinda need another AK, I guess. weapon. We kinda need another AK for the Hana because Mangan. We can count the dwarves. Yeah, headless. Isn't. Oh, we are kinda uncle headless. He will G and then G for pink got the north, or otherwise he will tanky pounce. He might die here, but what else are we going to do? Give me my 4 pin, Kami. Being on a donkey against the Riichi is so bad if we throw the wrong side. It's going to be so bad. Especially with middle towers. There's no point in fixing the head here when in a headless situation with an uncle. Please don't Toyman on this the AK tanky. Can put the weight here on the 6-9 and the 9 is also Suchi. Don't think the low Shoshu deals in with the 3 Shimokiri 6 Tashi. It's not the person that we want to run, but we can't complain about 8k. Or like it's not even 8k. Oh, yes it is. Wait, it is. You're still down like 5,000 points here. So, still an uphill battle to fight. Nice standard one to the hand with the Angotoro. Brahman here's very nice. Some chances to get 4, 5, 6 Sansoku. Need to keep this one pin for the head potential to get a 4-7 Ramen here. That is nice. We are headless to something. Right? Yeah, I think so. Like usually we would just go anything here, but wait, this headless battle. Wait, I don't know. Do they know Shuchi? Shall we wait one turn and then press a button? We will wait one turn and press the Riichi button. Oh my god, we missed Ipatsuma. We tried to be cute, yeah. I don't know, I probably should have just pressed the button, yeah. Not gonna lie. I'm just trying to like how to trap people in Moonroom. It's just never going to happen. But we see much, so it's good enough. Wait, is this Isan? No, it's not Isan, this is Susan. I probably should have just pressed the Riichi button there. Because like they probably don't know the difference between Riichi Suchi and non-Riichi Suchi. And on we lose store acceptance here, but really it's an Akatora. It's too resisting. I would never think about calling this Aka, but like it's just too choosy. It's the red tower as well. We are 10 by here. He up on the south for 39 or not 39. It's 5-8. He will be waiting on the 3, not the 5. We will lose out on the Aka Tora, but the weight is a superior, even if it's one Scott. And if we ponder south, we actually have some good tanky towers. The Sampons are also better with the Auromancer instead of the 406. That is actually the perfect. So we have enough food now, or we have now 300 40 for 7-7 or 2600 each, which is enough for Shima. If we Shima, we return. The 1-1 looks actually better than this East. There is some chance that Shimoze has a 1-1 pair or something with this late 2-1. The 1-1 actually looks just better than some Ono, I think. On Shima, we actually have enough 100 points. Yeah, it's 1-1 Suchi now. Okay. We take the plus 55 points. Let's check the log and then I will do the 2-player thing. I wanted to check this one and if the previous one and check whether at that one hand that we won. I think 7-7. They didn't have the Taishangan here. The question here is, do we press Riichi here? And the answer is just yes. And then they ipot around, and Tormen had just a very cheap hand there across. Do we want 8 minutes? 8 minutes, and then Shoshimukita, we can end the chat. What is your ID, by the way? Nice hand here. It kinda needs some work, but the problem is like if we get ramen tempeh, it will be just way too obvious what we are waiting on. And if we go open, it's also too obvious what we are waiting for. So opening is really not a strategy here. We have to cast Tora shape here with the 6-pin. What else? Like any Sosuta, I guess. Oh, they come to Shima there. Some Mangon as well, right? 7-1. 7-1 Ipeko shape. With 2 Uras. It's really uncastable. The 7s are really impossible to cast. Even after like 3 cast rounds, 6 casts is really hard to cast the 7, 8, 9s and the Honor Towers. Like nothing to tempeh is to that, but like chances that you are way just get cast are certainly there. Hopefully we get the better weight, but it's hope okay, but it might get cast the first still. There are many middle towers here. Not getting Tapu Mushuchi is kinda, it's easy to strategy, but not a fact, man. Like, so close, but Even if we win, the hand is kinda cheap. The next tower, the next turn will be cast. Luckily we Shimo here for 2000 points or yeah. The thing is, what is really broken, if you have a Hanuman hand or something and you win, you basically are guaranteed to just win 1v1. It's, I think if they remove Akatora or something, or they just lower the hand value, then I guess 4 man here with the Tora Ramen. This is so broken if you have like an early Tempai, or like close to Tempai, it's just too good here. Looking at our hand, it doesn't really help much. Such to suck. Probably not waiting on a ramen, there are so few ramens left. Are we catching some random? Everything is gone. Like, we can catch like the 7-so Sabo. But if it's like not a Sabo, then we are basically just catching a random Tao here. I got a Nerf at 3 man, so probably not lower monster. Do we catch String Tanky here, or we can catch like a 7 instead? So we catch the Tune here, not the Tune. It will be really weird for them to be waiting on the 6, so... Can't cash, oh my god. What is this garbage bait? The thing is, when you have a garbage bait, it's also less likely to sumo. Oh my god. Riichi City, nope. Oh my god, we are going to the cuckoo, aren't we? Is this... Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's a 6-so Shaba? Oh my god. Really? Oh my god. They cut me here because I expect them to get a ramen instead. I guess a 9-so because I really didn't think the 6-so Sabo was there, because usually you take the ramen right there. You usually take the ramen there. We don't want one of these styles, but probably we aren't going to be fast, so still need some help here. These are in the wall here, in the as indicators are pretty bad. We might just go here because we are just not going to beat anyone to Tempai. We don't need to care about defense. The only thing that we have to care about is fusion, but yeah, we can't really go like the other way because we can't clear Tempai or Riichi on a fusion wait. unfortunately we are open and it's really obvious that we are not waiting in this suits. Damn. I must say my wait was horrible, and it's obviously Thunder as well. I would rather see them in friendlies that they have like an amount of hands that you play instead of a timer. But I guess we can't set hands. But we only can set a timer. I wonder if Mayo notices the callback, but this honestly doesn't matter because she is enabled, so the callback is for everything. This wait is horrible, but if we take the other wait, we are waiting on more towers, which is like the thing that you really want to avoid in this game mode. Because if the wait gets scarce, you also lose the hand here. You can enable auto win here. Thinking about the sushi trap there, this star is very good here because it makes us likely that they cast this down. They casting the Sabo with the two swords. They will never cast this horrible wait. Okay. That's a twice counter Israel. There's almost no reason to just declare Tenpai instead of Riichi. I pressed the Tenpai before, but Riichi is kinda almost always what you should do. Then we exit. Anyone else, or we can just play Hanson instead. Of course, your winning hand had a tune. Yeah, it had. Just let me know in chat if you want to play 1v1, but otherwise I need to rank up, otherwise we won't be ending the stream. I don't know how many points I lost for that. Oh, we got second, so we didn't lose points on the second. I was full for the whole Hanson, but we managed to get back. Sylvian was talking about pots earlier. I don't know what the pot ratio is in the lower rooms or in the higher rooms even, but I really hope that we are not facing that many pots. It's really ruining the experience as well. And it was funny watching you decide against my winning there several times in a row. Like if you have like a bad weight, especially if you take a sampon instead of a ramen, like I can't read it. Like in a ranked play, I will never expect like a 6-0 Sabo if you got a 5-0 Riichi. So I guess the Sabo with the 9-0s instead. You could take the constant 6 as well, so perhaps I should have cast the 6. It's slightly more safe. But it's just like you need to have like a horrible weight, otherwise it just gets cast. I had like a 4-sided weight, like was it yesterday, and it's not fun to be on a 4-sided weight because you're just never going to win, or like the opponent will just cast your weight before you can you can win. You're each something here with a horrible failure, basically no failure. There's a south pawn across. We will reach on the 3-6 ramen if it's all the 5, so otherwise perhaps break or something. I think the sumo gear, the 7-pin Ipeco is kinda okay, but if it's all 2-pin we might get painful. A 4-pin still being an upgrade. Dora cuts. Nah, we can keep the 3-pin. We can sack gear it as well, but I don't think it's too dangerous. Can storm him with a 4-pin cut into Dora cut. I see a 5-pin here, so it can tune to depends on 1, 2, but we have 3 1-pins. And then we have Shimocha, but with no value basically. We can just keep it slightly longer, but I think we are keeping the safe style right here with this 4-man cut. I don't think Toyman is waiting on the 3-pin, but they technically can. Kinda got backfired here on the Ipeco, but it's probably fine. The 3-pins has some ramen throws. Now we have to take the wider shape again. If we don't get it, we basically are leaning towards a Peta Ori instead of a push. But with like no value, you can just go full efficiency and then just Peta Ori against any threat. Diamond shouldn't have Sosu in their hand, but let's see what they can have. Like a 5-8 was the most. Oh, they have the pair, but no more shapes. Dan wel Tora hand, 8 so card, 9 man card, and then hopefully get another. I want to go 9 man here, and then hopefully we draw a ramen with a 7 so or something. Well, like we kinda had 5 blocks, but the 7 man is so weak. We accept the 7 man after the 9 man card anyway. We now have okay shapes. The shapes are pretty okay now with this constant feel. Sosu is the most expensive suit. Dit is a perfect roll. Do we want the 7 man or the 4? So the Sosu seems to be a little bit more expensive, so we are cutting the 3 so. Usually you kinda want to keep the 3 so for the ramen extension on the 2 so, because the 8 man doesn't have that. But the Sosu seems to be just the suit where we really don't want to be waiting on, so we take the constant 7 instead of the 4 so. The 4 so is the thumbnail slide as well. So if you get 4 so we will move towards thumbnail. We will not take the ramen, I think. We can also go 8 man for the ramen. We can go 8 man and then. But anyway. The forces are basically dead here. I think there could be a case to be made to go 1 so on the 4 so through. This is some. Okay. I was not paying attention. I probably shouldn't have pushed this right direction, to be really honest with you. Especially not against the T though, because it's 12k if we deal in. This 7 so it's much better than. We are not Fulton, which is kinda nice. The 7 so is safer than this 8, than the 5 so. So we would probably still push the right is still safe, I think. But no, they does it the best. If we deal in on this right second, it's going to be like CFO gameplay. It's going to be very bad, but I don't know why we have this right second. Yeah, we can't push against that. I should have just got a right second till, but anyway. We might have to defend against the other 2 players. We might just start defending here. They're facing Mangon there, so maybe Hanuman here. If they have like a 5-8 no pattern, they have Hanuman. It's not a no pattern. Very friendly player. This is the reason why my stats look like this, by the way. I can't get first, I'm just farming second places because of those deal-ins. and it just ruins my game to catch fears. Like it's just so hard to catch fears like this because it's just so obvious what their weight is because they punt a 4 throw and then they and then they toss it to 9 so with it afterwards after the 2 so and it's obviously not going to be like 1 4 so and like the only thing left is like the 5 8 so I could have told you that the 5 so was going to tune in there. You draw 1 tour right here. You still are really stuck here. I don't know. I'm thinking just go 9 into 8 here. Like that is my like a Sansa cool, but like it's not really there. It's just such a marginal call. We can't call the 17. You're like just a better order this hand. It's like if we do one Torah, we can actually do something, but here there's just nothing to be done. It's a report comes on do something. So sad. The Torah is now completely dead. I guess we can keep it as safe now because our hand is never going to finish. With two shows already out, the flow draw is very bad. If we really want to win, perhaps keep the 8 man, keep the 1 man, but like I don't see it here with Kate. We will be calling for Kate and we can go a little bit more aggressively for Kate and calling because it's basically guaranteed points. Double East should be Tempai actually. Is it Tempai? Perhaps still East something. Because they haven't dropped that much else though. You're now painful East something. You will boost the pin so if you get us 5-7 pin. But after the call here, if they score lag, if they call once like we are too spooked I think. I think we call hopefully no shampoo here. The hand is not worth anything, so I don't mind calling slightly earlier for Tempai than usual, or like it's kinda a bit bad shape, we would just go for Tempai anyway. With no Raku. You can call 2 so, 5 so. Now monster looks spooky, the 5 man pass, 36. Do we fold on 36? We can now actually win technically on the 6 so, but this is just to avoid throwing a tau, it's not to win, it's just avoid throwing like a 36 man. The 3 man we kinda accept now. This can be a slide, but the 36 can still deal in. Hiroshima-Kiri, we are fusion. Like the 8 so like gives us non-fusion, but we really don't want to deal in. We are just not going for the win here, so there's a KP 5 now. Wait, what is this 2 man card? What is this 2 man card? Are they on a tanky? It must be a tanky or something. Yes, it's a tanky 3 man. I was really confused about the 4 into 2 man card. It can't be anything else than a tanky. Because it's not a slide, because the 5 mans are out. But like, I don't know why they are on a tanky. Obviously bad hand progression. Hi Atia, you've been looking here, how are you, Chuma? I'm currently still fine, we are 1.5 hours in, but we are not ending the stream until I rank up, so so I might not be good in like 5 hours. So for now it's okay, we just played a 2-player event against one of my viewers, or it's Mayo. How far are you from ranking up? It is not extremely far. It's 325 points. We started at like 600. Now we 600 is even, so we started at like 700 points. This E something is kinda bad, but it's E something. We are also playing in like a very low room. So it shouldn't be that big of a deal. Like, I have no idea how the rank in Riichi City works. It's basically 325 points to 1200. And then it's 105 for first, 60 for second, I think, or 55 for second. And then I don't know how many points we lose on third and fourth, but hopefully we will never find out. So if we, in the best case scenario, it's like 4 first. Okay, we got a better weight. Or like we can take the trap weight, but we are not going to go for the trap weight. Good luck. Thank you, Etia. Bait always wins, right? I hope so. 2 euro indicators. If someone has to guess my weight here, it will be 100% a 5, so, but like luckily we just run here. Hopefully something. Wait, 2 euros. Okay, that is very good. The first one is really good, and the second one actually also just doubles the value. Running also the person that we want to run for our tag for first. I think Riichi City also has like the seed win tiebreaker, which makes us like second, but Daesangen. but like it's still history. We might play some Tompussen later. Daesangen. It's like a silver room Daesangen if we get it, or like it's really not there, but like we might as well keep the dragons, right? If we draw the tune, we will. What do we got on the tune? I think 6-8 man, but we do. I think 6-8 man if we draw the tune. But now we lose the tune. I'm losing the Daesangen chance. The Tora is just too spicy. Half sushi for bean. It shouldn't deal in, right? Because of this Tora. If they had like 6-9, they probably would keep the 7, so the 7 man I mean. And the 3 man is half sushi here as well. 1 man pass as well. Tempeh. Unfortunately, it's just going to be a push everything hand here, but we are also waiting on Kenputsu, but we can actually turn on auto. Nah, we can turn the AK5. So where we don't want to tune in. Otherwise, there's an option to auto draw and discard. But on the AK5, so we actually don't want to Shimakiri. Thank you for another 5,200. and the Riichi stick. Just that you know, like, if I rank up earlier than my usual ending time, I will be playing a little bit longer. If I rank up too fast, I will be continue playing. But for now, we still need like 4 first places to rank up. The green dragon here without another pair is probably okay to pawn, but now we saw the south pair, so the pawn will become way better. The purple now. If we told 5 pin, we will go green green and then go for a pinful. But if we told anything else, we will got a constant 5 pin shape. If we told like 1 4 6 pin, we just got the south, I guess. Do we think Toyman has Raku? I haven't really got anyone so far who didn't have Raku. Yeah, I had one person that didn't have Raku. Is it a tune? Kinda want to keep this for a month, but the problem is that we already have a very bad pair shape. The 2-5 is also dying out here. If we really want to win, we can go 6-7, but I don't think it's really necessary. The 34 man should be pretty safe. The 4 man should be safer than the 3 man. But we can go green green here as well. It's not going to be a tanky, right? With the Aka Riichi. Famous last word. Penson. Or Sabo. It's probably a Penson, but yeah. Aka triple. Actually a disgusting ratio, considering the Aka drop. Because like the 5 man could be connected to the 1-3, the lower Mansu shape, and then they got a 5 man for the 7 man Penson. But usually the 5 man, the Aka 5 man doesn't have connection to the Penson, so the Penson is also kinda unlikely. Because people would just cut the Penson and keep the Aka most of the time, but when the Aka is connected to the other Mansu shape, the 135 shape, then it comes a whole other story, but it's so unlikely. Depends on deal in. Even the Sabo with the 7 months are usually not there. Perhaps if it's 7 months Sabo with a Rakuhai, you can take the Sabo. And then the 7 months still deals in, but it would be less fair room. I think we are going. The 8 pin is actually worse than the 8, so by the way, so we should have got the other way, but now we got the 8 so back. 8 so here. It's because of the 6 throw for the, and then the 4 throw for the double console shape. You're headless here. Do that the retail. You really don't want to fight it, but like, what else are we going to do? We just fed that. It felt like a thumbnail, but okay, I think we are just out actually. The shapes are just too bad here. Really felt like a thumbnail, but of course I can also just have the Rakuhai. If it felt more like Rakuhai, I might have choked the the Rocco hybrid felt like tunnel, and we could push our hand if it passed.
Riichi. Riichi. Noten. Riichi.
We can't really fight. Yeah, we are east something again. We will east something before. If we get like, I don't know, like the 5 so is a Riichi. Do we have a safe house? We don't, right? So we are just going to push here. We have like 17. Probably better than pushing. Yeah. Because like only on the 5 so our tempo actually we have to push. There are like the Riichi 6 in the middle. We are running out of safe tiles here. The 4-pin hasn't passed. I think we have just got the uncle here. 5p Monza. We got the uncle here. If you don't have any safe tiles, you should cut from a pill or an uncle, a close siblet or a pill. That's a KB 5 man. He could take like Tito's East something, but at Tito's East something we can't really push either way. So like we are not going to push like this Suchi one for no reason. He would have won here if he pushed the right tiles for Tempai, but 2k each, but more importantly they get all the Riichi sticks and the bonus sticks. E-spell non-rakuhai. Very fast hand actually. With the ramen here, the 6-9 pin. The comp button will show up every single turn, which is kinda annoying, but it's kinda just how it is. He might have just, the 2 would be probably the better first this card, but it doesn't really matter. The 7 star would be, nah, the 9 star is fine. Need one more block with the 4-7. Shimakiri. Likely it's just going to be a Riichi Nomi. You can keep Tora acceptance. This 5 pin is kinda weak with this KB of 7 pin, but the overlap on the 4-7 one is not great either. We have perfect E something. The nice thing about not having Feru here is that we can actually keep the perfect shape here for pretty long, because if we don't get Tempeh, we are just going to Pete Ori. 6 pin kombucha here, so there's no reason to slide. Yeah, it's probably just going to be a chase here if we get Tempeh. Hopefully no Teal in, hopefully no punish KP5. We're waiting on kombucha, it's only 4 towers, but they top Tora already here on the left, so it shouldn't be that expensive. Riichi Nomi. 1300 plus 600 if we don't hit it. Yep. Good win. South 2. Not a nice hand. My stats don't look that crazy for my skill level. That I think it's okay now with 24% win rate, but the feels are kinda lacking here. We have a lot of seconds. We are East something here. He probably should have kept a North Tanky weight or something, I don't know. It's almost always going to ping through 5-8 man anyway. I saw like a recent screenshot of Nishiwaru keep like a cash win to Tanky on as a final weight for the higher win rate. We are kinda Katsuki East something, but we are basically Katsuki East something. Press the, yeah, we're just pressing the reset button here. You technically have enough with Tamaten, but it puts us on the verge of being Mangan-Shimout on our dealership in South 4. And it's so early, so we can just press the reset button here for the 7-7. Pinfu, Riichi, 2 Toras. Guys are Mangan-Shimo. Or Hana if he hit anything. It's Hana. This kinda shields our first, and there's really very slim chance that we don't get first, but it really involves us throwing. I have thrown before, but it's likely not going to happen here. Last Tilo is also kinda nice here because we don't have to deal with someone ransom into first place in or last because we have the last Tilo here. In close situations you really don't want to be the last Tilo, but when you're leading it's totally fine to be the last Tilo. E-something. I think we will press the Riichi button, but the Sabo is kinda dead right now, so it's right, it's still very bad. Just Tama here, we can upgrade and then press the win button.
Riichi.
Easy win button.
Ron. Yurika の夢叶いました。リーチ。オーラス。全力で運命と戦います。
I kinda like how the camp button, the auto camp button doesn't show up, and you just have a 3 of a kind, but because there's one on the table already, so you can't scan anymore. Yeah, we are playing with more indicators, which is not really nice here, but they can't reach C, so we shouldn't be that worried. Shimotsa here needs like a more than a Paimon, so I guess we're just going for full efficiency, I guess. Swapping to Snijman already. Depending against So Sushi here, giving the wins. But like if they had like So Sushi, they wouldn't open con the West, they would hide the West instead. Well, like the default play would not to con and reveal the Taos. You can deal into like, as long as it's not a Paimon, we can just deal in. That is not E something. Still do something. That is E something. 8 pin widest. We can try dealing into Toyman here, but there's almost no need to Sashikomi here. Because the Stamaton is fine. And we can get a Itsu upgrade, Pinfu upgrade to Katzaku. The thing is, if we Riichi, we put us in Hanuman long range, and with 2 indicators here, it's actually quite possible to get round. We can't see this for Kansan 5. For Raku, I think it's okay. For each Tura. If the 8 so would be a nice Ashiko into 5-8 so I'm not. What does Toyman have then if it's not 5-8 so? Well, they skip roll and then they roll me instead. But do they have like 6-9 mon instead? We don't know, and we will also not find out because we are just going to queue another game.
たいです。百合の花は
3 more games at minimum. Right, it does take like 30 seconds or a minute to queue a game here. It will be probably way worse in the higher rooms because there are way less people playing in the higher rooms. Is it really bad at higher rooms? Do you know? Waiting 1 minute while there are like 50 games going on. I guess we can play Tom Pussen as well. Let's see the stats here. There is a title achievement to which you can get if you rank up to Fortan within 100 games. We got a game here. And I think we can easily get it. We are currently at 57, so 100 games should be still okay. Nah, we will have to deal with this camp button a little bit more. We won the white. It's probably just going to be 1 pin and not going to be the camp button, but we will see. If we get like 1 or 5 so, and then he will come, but I really can't press the camp button. It's like such a silver room play though. It, because we have a ramen here. Like if we do like, I don't know. I really want to skip. Okay, we oh. I guess you are going to come right here. Oh my god. Dude, come on. What? This is woman cards. It was all planned all along, right?
希望ある未来へ。
Oh my god. The misclick. We hit like kinda something, but okay, all planned. We are back to Tempai, or like we were never Tempai because we misclicked.
独特すぎると
We misclicked our Tempai. It's okay. No one saw that calculated. And before we do into like Hanuman Plus or something. We should have shimmered here on this 5-man. If our saves were slightly better, if I had a connecting tower to the 5 so we can actually skip the white dragon bomb, but like if you skip, then the sun bomb becomes just so weak. You can Riichi on like a Sabo once caught by dragon, which would be very good. But because we are also playing a lower room, just getting some points on the board, just having a slight lead goes a long way in getting like first or second, that is. Because we are all really,
それから
the chances that we lose a lot of points are way lower in lower rooms. This is really doesn't look good against our tournament, but we got our Mangan here. All planned, more than 2,000 points.
漫画
All planned. We can keep the Tora here for a little bit. If we paired up, then we can actually kinda go for open some school Tora too, but other than that, we are just keeping the Tora. The standard cut is Tora, but I kinda want to create the Tora here. The 6-1 does have good acceptance, so yeah, the 6-1 is actually quite a loss, but we kinda can't hold the Tora here with our headless E-Santen. If we really needed value and the 9 wasn't Tora, we would have the 6 here and we could kinda got the 7 here for the 1 2 3 some scoop, but it's certainly not confirmed at all.
Riichi.
Smash the win button here. Painful. Shimo is just pushing, or like, it's not really pushing, it's probably just, I don't know what is safe, so I just discard a random down. 700, 1300. Pretty solid hand here. The Wura acceptance, Thunder painful, looks also quite good here. I wonder how long it will take me to grind to Galaxy. Galaxy is the highest room on this platform. It's 7 done. There's no R on. There's no wait. Oh my! Oh, I accidentally opened my Mahjong Soul because I don't know. I misclicked. We will have some Mahjong Soul music. But where's the Riichi? Okay, it's Chunman. E-Santen. 8-man, 1 2 This is 1 2. Oh my god. K-cap. 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 Okay, K-cap didn't lie. Kansan. I hate K-cap. K-cap loves Kansan. K-cap was half right, or like was fully right. Actually, Kansan is better than a two-sided weight. And Tora will always pass against the Riichi. Do I have K-cap in my commands? Yes, I have it. It's exclamation mark scam. And if you don't want to get scammed, or like you still get scammed by my guide, but I have my own guide in the Chun guide. I wrote in response to K-cap's constitution. Hier upon the east stand be just Kansan E-Santen. I think the four, so here we except the 5, so with the 7-9 shape, we can draw a lot more around this 4 pin. If we pair up the 1-4 pin, we can cut the 8 man for the sampon shape, or we can just cut the 6 here, cut the 8 here, cut the 6 next turn. My YouTube channel is actually going quite well, although I just created it like last week. It's going better than expected. Well, like I didn't expect anything, so it's always better than expected. Especially my shorts are going out quite good. My Pepeka Tune Donkeys and my KP18, my Pepeka Riichis, where we take a Tune Donkey instead of a Summon Sun, and then we win on the Tune. We won a lot on the Tune this week. 3 times on Tuesday, 2 times on Thursday, I think. I didn't think Wednesday I had many Tune Donkeys. Tenpai. 2-5 being, it's just a push here. It turns that Timotse has a lot of Tora, is almost non-existent. They can have 3 Akatoras, but with Ramen Tenpai, it's just going to be a push until Ryukyoku. East is a Tora, we have 1 Tora. We can't go. 1 Rakuhai here as well. Rakuhai Tao. If we get the white dragon, we have really good acceptance for this East. The East has just been dropped by Torment. We are just going to drop the white dragon here. We can still accept an East spell. With the white dragon, you need 3 of them. While with the East, 2 tiles is actually also really good. I really want to go 1-2 pin, but I think it's just going to be the East here, keeping just maximum Uke era. There was like a choice to go 8-man or 1-2 pin as well for Chitoitse, or just to try to float for the Tora. We will probably go 2 pin, 5 pin, 5 pin, but we boost the Sutukawa 1 chance here. We can go triple 1 pin. We actually have Kampuche. I'm really blind today. Well, like I was really blind on my Tenhou, on like my Thursday stream as well. I couldn't read shapes at all. It was like a horrible stream. We lost also so many points on my Ho account, and everyone saw it because I was streaming. Mawashi chances don't look really good though. Come for a safe tile. It's probably also not going to happen. We will just cut the 1 pin and then cut another 1 pin if it passes, and then 2 more 1 pins. Can put here. There is a 1 chance on the. Hey, there's no 1 chance on the 2 pin has passed actually. So the 5 pins are just better here. The 5 pins can kill into the Sawa, but if we have 3 of them, they will just never kill in Shimokiri because it's safe. We are technically East Hunter, but we are just defending here. 258 on the left. You can properly sort of just press the Riichi button there. I didn't really put them on like pushing because it's like low level room, so you don't know when people are defending or not. If it's like Seichum and they are Saints and they are pushing, because the Riichi is most likely Tenpai, but here people might just not know how to defend. Another Vestal. Are we going to go for the standard goals like this 6 month, 3 month? We will probably just Tonro test this hand if we get Tonro tasks. We kinda have enough blocks, but depends on other comes on 7, so with the 4-7, so overlap is by far the weakest block. We can go 6-pin here, and then we can actually call everything here. We can call everything except like the 9-man, but it's kind of obvious why we won't call the 9-man here. No Raku on the 9-man, and it will be just open Thunder. Even if we draw one more save, we will just go for Thunder here. The hand is pretty slow already. The 6-man is pretty good. We can go 7-man, 6-0. If we draw the 9-man, we will keep it. But Ipeko, we can cut the 4-man here. For like some cheat touch outs, if we get Ipeko, we also cheat touch E something. But that probably won't happen. We are just regular E something. He will be calling for Tempai. With this shape, you can actually wait until like Rotary to start calling for Tempai. But we have a lead. Okay, press the button. Stuso is like Riichi City and the Dora, so it's not 100%. Like it's not the Jutsu that you want to push if you have like anything better than the Dora. Because it just tunes into the Kansan 130 or the Rankan 135 that is. Cap A5 so. Ichimoto no Ura, Rashume, the cheaper end. I hate it in person when people say Raku when they win with Riichi and then they afterwards they turn over the Ura and then it takes like 5 seconds and then they have to recalculate their hand. You should always just turn off the Ura Tora immediately if you win with Riichi and then you can just announce the score that way instead of doing it before and then you hit like Ura 3 and then people are just going to be very sad. It happened to me. It was like Riichi but Tora on a Shuji trapped. Tora comes on wait and then they hit Ura 3 for the Hana. And it was like, just turn off the Ura before because I had my 5200 already ready in case they didn't hit Ura. And then they hit Ura 3 so I had to grab more sticks. There are a lot of people who don't. Who don't turn off the Ura immediately. Perhaps this is more like an East 1 call or something, or like we don't need to finish like any hand here. Also kinda, we don't have a really good pair yet. Definitely interesting call, but I think skip is just better. Unless you really need to rush 2000 points or anything. Hopefully we connect to the 6-pin with like 4 or 5-pin and then we go counter Penson. The 2-pin is slightly too weak of a Thunder Tau to cut the Penson on the instead of the 2-pin. Fixing the ramen here with 2 pair shape. Just got the pass shape. The pair in the pass shape. He will not have thunder like this, but it's not really needed. Saki, wait. It's the 16 was safer than the. Okay, he's Saki the wrong tower here. Just by instinct. Dus bij het is soms bij we just go follow God 6 here. The 8 pins look pretty safe as well, but if we deal in with them, like we can just retire. Maybe we should have had like the 6 pin here instead of the 2 mana, and then we could actually like push a little bit more, but oh, they got the right side. Good for Shimotsa. This 5 so was also not safe against Kamitsa here. You are facing a lot of like 17% deal in players, so this is how it is. It's 15% here. I have seen like 17% also. We are really waiting for the Sun Room and Galaxy Room to face slightly stronger opponents. I don't think Galaxy is as strong as like, I think it will be like Trade Zoom without the lower, without like the very bad master ones. I think Galaxy is that. I think it's slightly better than Trade Zoom, but not. It's certainly not Throne Room level. Certainly not Ho level. Perhaps it can be compared to Tokucho, but if I have to guess right now, I think it's weaker than Tokucho. This is E-Something, but we really don't want to take the E-Something like this. It's just so terrible. Have to cut a 4 or 7 1, or like technically also a pinch would be E-Something. But we really want to extend the connect 4 shape to run then K here, and then just win like that. Pens on 7 is just too weak. And we can of course throw like the 5, so with this social shape as well for the 4-7 ramen. If we have to Sashikomi into Torment or Kami, we will probably Sashikomi. But Shimotsa for now looks the fastest out of my 3 opponents. I don't know what Kamitsa is doing actually with those early kinda middle tower cuts and then the Ono and Tilno cuts. It could be like an Hyperiori or something going on there. We have to take East Something here for sure. Looking in the console here, having like the most acceptance with the Sampon is almost dead. Thunder transition is not really there with this Naiman and the 9 Soul here. We can try to get Kaiten. If Shimotsa Mangon Shimos, there's still one more hand. This 4-man is pretty sus, or like it's pretty high deal in there next to the Tora as well. We will try to deal in 9-man here. Do we have Mangon Puffer? We have Mangon Puffer. Do we think they have like Hanuman? I think we top the Ipats and then go 9-man right after. Like if we deal into 12k, like it's also not that fun. We will go 9-man Sashikomi here. It's not a 9-man. What else? 5 so? We don't have a 5 so. We have like 8 so, but it might deal into Shimotsa as well. Can we Sashikomi here? I don't think so. I don't think we can Sashikomi. If they Mangon Shimo, I don't know if there's a Mangon animation, they will just win. Riichi, yeah, they win here. Stupid toy, man. Stupid game. Because of the Riichi stick. We can check what Toyman was waiting on, but I don't think we could have dealt in there safely, that is. Dodging the Tiro Riichi. Maybe we are waiting on comes on 7 or not. Wait, what is it? It's 3, so like we don't wait. Don't even waiting on Montao here. He would Sashikomi to 3 show for sure, but like there's no way to Sashikomi. This is 3-6. We could have Nah, we can't Sashikomi into 1, 2, 3. It's Hanuman here on the left. If we tried to Sashikomi into 16, we would actually die here. I blame Kamitsa for the C. We need 165 points. I guess we can also just queue Tom Pushen because the Hansons are taking slightly too long for my liking. It took like 1 minute on my scene before like today, so just queuing both. We can't queue like Star Room or Sun Room. Usually you have like choice to queue multiple rooms, but this also avoids you avoids 2 tons or 3 tons to rank up in a lower room, which is kind of fair, I guess. And when the room is dead, and then there's just nothing to, you can't play any game if the room is fully dead. I guess Riichi City fixes that with adding bots, but yeah, really sucks when there are just too little players to play. Tenhou, like during these hours, you need to wait like 5 minutes for a game as well. We really need to, like this 2 show here does too much, but if we do like 2 show 4 so we can got the best. The SA pin also doesn't do much for us either. That is kinda nice, but not really the thought that we really wanted, but it's okay. For the ramen 141. Still looking for a thunder pivot, but we just miss out on our 2 show pair here. This 5 show can, out of 5 one can accept like 6 or 7, in which case we would go for thunder as well. Sansaku Toko, we can actually pawn 3 man. We can pawn 3 man. If we pawn the 3 pin, there's only 1 3 man left. I think 3 man is a pawn here for sure. For the Sansaku Toko. Not the that 3, we already have 3 of those. Can we make it happen? Can we get the Toko, the better Sansaku? Kimota getting wrecked here on the White Dragon Uncle. Give me the 3s and we Kape 3 man. He will keep the 5 pin. It's Nakatsuchi. We can go Thunder Transition if we get like 6 or 7 pin, cutting the west. Not the west, the north pair. Sounds good, Toko, please. Please. Give me the 5 8-so Kami, or like, there's only 1 8-so left, but give me the last 8-so so we can add those to K for the Toko. We will be pushing slightly harder for the Toko. Then I would usually... No Raku. No Raku Gaming. Give me the Sushi 3P now. Give me the Sushi. Yeah. Dude, like, if we get the 3P, we will definitely push the 4-man, but not here. Give me the 3P. He clocked video into like 24k if he gets the 3P. Or give me the 8 so like but we are mutant then it's just so awkward if we get a mutant for content. That one is really sus. The 7 so it's next to the Dora shape as well. Really don't like if you push this 7 so in how you would just get instantly reported. Even at Tempai, like you can report those players in our as well. Unless it's a misclick, it could be a misclick. But we misclicked before today, where we didn't take Tempai, but we won 8k instead. Very funny business. We can't, and then we got one more Tura for the manga. Headless do something. Pension cut will be probably next, but the 6-9 man is also kinda tying out. But I think the pension is just so weak, so we will cut the pension on any draw, any advancement, except for the 3 pin of course. 3 so con, giving us 1 Tura. Pension cut looks okay, keeping the Tura shape and keeping the ramen. For Riichi, 1 Tura, pin food chance. It's really weird what's going on here. They count the trees while they have a force of here, and you can have like some combo potential with this additional tree, so it can be like a toy force as well, but that's the only thing that really makes sense. But we are not reading into Kamicha too much because it's a low room. Guess this vest is slightly safer than the 9-man. If we get the 6 so it's an easy chase, and otherwise it's going to be really rough. It's going to be really rough. The 6 pin is also really not the type that we want to throw, so I think we are just out. Even on the 6, so the 6 pin is just so bad. The 7 into 5, it's just like it can still work actually, but it's really like not the type that you want to push at all. Garbage off too so. I guess we are just pushing here. Riichi to the one with Pinfu. The 7-5 cut was consecutive. If there was one other guy in between the 6 pin. It's also like there's a 3 pin here on the left. It's not the weird for sure. You hit €1 for the manga. Toy test. Probably not going to happen. Really want to toy test, but if it's really bad, it's just not going to happen. I've seen some Kotsum gameplay from other streamers, and then they force Toiter every hand, and then I'm like, how can you force Toiter? And then they win with it, and I'm like, good for you, but I never would have won here, because I wouldn't go for Toiter. Yeah, they are basically breaking up like an entire shape to go toy. Do something for 7 pairs. Even like with 7 pairs, some CMOs go for toy. Yeah, toy is something. Yeah, it's interesting decision if it's all one anchor. I like to keep one anchor without Deutsche, but it's usually I don't know. Like it's usually I would usually just cut the anchor, but AI or Naga I think likes to keep one anchor for two anchor or just cutting Toy Tora or something in the hand as well. The thing is, if you do one more anchor, it's actually really good, and you can just easily just open for Toy, but you will pressing the win button. Riichi City AK is 6,400. Or it's Ipatse here. For the Mangan, it's Hana with any Ura.
Riichi 一発チートイ赤ドラ1マンガン
Seems like we have a good shot at winning this. There's almost no surprise being just way stronger than the average player in this room. Was like a 8-pin decision there. Perhaps 8-pin would be slightly more accurate to keep this 1-pin for like a lower Sansaku 1, 2, 3 or something, but it's not really there. Kinda want to keep the east for double east. The Stora is in an awkward place here. This Stora is very awkwardly placed here. We can't cut 1, 2 for a turn now, so we might as well hold it until we get better shapes. Might be like a Honitsu in the Mansu shoot here, but I don't think we are going to care though, like not now. Best state Tafsi, looking more like an Honitsu. Five-pin, okay, it's not going to be an Honitsu, or they fake it, but I don't think it's going to happen here in Moonroom. That they touch here 5-pin with a Mansu Honitsu. In a horror sometimes they fake it like this, but in Moonroom I don't think it's probably not going to happen. Simonsa could actually be on Tanky or something, so the Mansu will never get dropped. I think we get like the 3-man, we will obviously push. I think there's not really an option to not push, but on any other draw then we are not going to push. 3,900. Oh wait, this is a Tom pushing. Okay, I if it didn't say that it was Orasu, I was thinking that we are still playing in Hansan. Okay, like okay, I was prepared to play a Hansan, but I guess we queued both of the games. I didn't see that it was Tom pushing. I wouldn't push the Potem by last hand if I knew that it was Tom pushing, but it apparently is. If Toyman has just a cheap hand, we can easily just feed Toyman here. Like Mangan Buffalo, but if it's Honitsu, it's probably fine. But if it's Honitsu with 2 Raku high, then it gets kinda scary, because if it's Toy, they have Hanuman. That is the hand that we really want to dodge. We moving towards C-Toy here with 4 pairs, Stora pair as well. I don't think there's any chance to get a normal hand here. They're just trying to feed Toyman if they call like 1 or 2 more times, but it seems to me that they are going for an expensive hand. Well, they just need 1000 points here to get second. I'm really not sure what they're doing there. They should just go for a South Nomi to confirm second, but it seems to be like so heavy. Double East here. Toyman, please win just your hand. He can try 8 so here. We will try 8 so. Hopefully Toyman pawns. It's like the same situation as like, what's the last Hanson where we tried to Sashikomi and then they are waiting on like a random bad date. Chitochi Ishon, then is it worth it? We have to push this 9. I don't think Kamita has enough. How Kamita needs like, they need like Hanuman there, so it's they don't have it. I don't think I want to push this 9 pin. Again, for Shimotsa. Can we deal into Toyman? I don't see the deal in that to Toyman. We tried with this 8 so. You can try like 2 mount, but I'm not confident that they are tempai yet on that. Back to East something, but like the 9 pins are dead. Kami just confirming lost here, or just trying to get Kate in every single time. And then hopefully get the next hand. It's not even on each, but they got like an entire save. He would deal in the 3 so, but the 6-man wasn't Kampucha against the Tito. Would anyone want to be playing 1v1 in the 2-player game mode? Just let me know, and then we can reserve like 10 minutes for that. But otherwise I will be just queuing Hansons. We need 1 more first game to rank up. It is pretty good because like if we read my title, I was not going to end the stream until I rank up. We started at like 700 points, so we already gained 400 points this stream in like 2.5 hours. Tora Rakurai pair very strong here. We are playing a Tompusen here, so we need 1 more game after this because we I don't know how much first place is, but I think it's 70, and we need like 95, I think 95 points. So we will play 1 more, or we at least play 1 more after this one. I kind of want to keep the white second because of this 2 so, but I guess the 3 so is still okay. We are just going for maximum efficiency here with our best spell and just try to win the quickest. We don't need a second Saku hack. We do have enough shapes here, but we can still upgrade with the ramen, I think. It's really awkward if we collect Cheetos eat something, but we can still put the best here. But that Cheeto eat something, it's really tricky. I really need to do more AI analysis on that. Now we are open on the 5 shows. I think we can skip that and like we can decide afterwards. Four into 3. This is some random West Tanky tail. The reason also to skip this 2-pin is that we have Toto out as well if we don't get the best. Enabling auto throw and Shimokiri here to maximize our win rate. Bad weight Mangan, but what else are we going to do? I guess on the 2-man we like on the 2-man we might not want to Shimokiri. I don't know, on the 2-man do we cut west-west, but it could be easily a tanky here. I think it's just going to Shimokiri everything until or we win on the west. Oh no. Why? Give me my west already. Oh, KB 8-pin as well. 6-pin tank. I read the tanky, but I come on a 6-pin tanky. 6-pin tanky. What a joke. This is like so bad in Tompussen. Like you don't even need the Mangan in Tompussen. You just need to win like any hand basically. And if you deal in like here, you're just getting fourth almost all the time. If it was Hansan, like it would be way more comfortable push still. There was nothing to defend with actually, but this is actually in Tompussen you really don't want to be in this situation where you have like bad weight Mangan. I can still reach these in East 1 because if you deal in you are basically getting lost, and winning Mangan isn't even necessary to win in Tompussen while you kinda need the points in Hansan. We can go Tompin here or just Riichi Pinfu. Pesos are like 5-pin 6-man. That is also okay. I'm just moving towards standard with this 9, so god, we can go headless on the especially the Forza troll is nice for headless, but if we get one, so we go headless as well, I think. We will take the Rankan for slightly more acceptance, but ideally we get Thunder, of course. The 5-pin has been once cut here. We kinda want our 1-man back here for the each, but can't get everything right. Three-man KB. So even if we get a 1-man, it's not great. It's not great because the 3-man is dead. So it basically depends on Kansan. I think 1-man Shimokiri. I think 1-man is going to be a Shimokiri, but there's only one 1-man left. Usually we would just score this for 2000 points. Yeah, it's still going to be just 2000 points open. Thunder Tora here. Then do we switch? Nee man. 5-2 card is so rough. We don't have any value if we don't have Thunder. Well, like we have one Tora, we can just go for a pin here. And before throwing the 5 pin here. He will just open for 2000 points here. Which is kinda sad in a Tompusen, but it's just what we have to do. Kamita won here, 1 hand. Almost Toitoi. You can pawn 6-8 Mantel for Toitoi or the 4 pin for Toitoi. They should have pawned my 4 pin actually for Toitoi. I just realized that we dropped the 4 pin there. Why do we have like a Kokushi looking hand? Kamita definitely missed the pawn there. The 4 pin pawn for Toitoi. That is nice. Constant feel. Still really rough to get any value in this hand. We don't have painful, we don't really have Thunder. No, we now have one Tora, but it's not connected. It's not the worst hand, but considering the scores, we basically need Mangan Sumo. It's pretty rough here. Keep the Tora acceptance. The Tora throw would be mediocre. It's not the best, but it's at least something. Once pawn there, Nijman pawn. We will cut the 1-2 man, and then like, are we going to wait on Tora Tanky? It's probably not going to be a 5-man Tanky. The final wait, the 2 pin has been once cut. But it's still very 50-50 if you would want to cut the Kansan or the Pensan here, even if it once cut. It's an upgrade. The hand looks nice, I have to admit that, but we need like a 5-man roll here for our Pinfu Tora. Otherwise we won't have like any any value here. We might end up with like Richinomi. I don't know if we can really take the Richinomi. I think we are forced to Riichi if we get Richinomi good weight. I don't see any way to attack here, so we are just going to battle Ori. Perhaps if we reach East something, we might push a few towers, but we still have a very bad shape. The 6-19 looks also half dead, and then we are stuck with this 2-5-man. If we have 5-man, I think we are all pushing if we throw the 5-man here. The same goes for here. 5-8 pin. Massive thumb pin. I think we can't skip the green dragon here. We basically need to win on our tier shift 1 or 2 times to come back. The shapes are too bad here to not pawn basically. West across, interesting, but we have like a thunder. They see a thunder and they just got all the rest, and that is kinda what I read across. You have some really nice shapes. If we get like 1 more tower here or 2 more towers, we can skip the green dragon, but we really need the towers. we are like not the pairs, we need the sequences here. And then we might consider skipping the first screen dragon. But here is still going to be a goal. It is very bad. I don't see the push here. You have like the one chance on the one pin, but with this early 5 pin, the one forward just looks so suspicious, and it is actually one pin tanky with Ura too. It's actually pretty it's actually really good for us here, but turning that into 8k, decreasing our deficit to third place by 8,000 points. Or not like 8,000 points because Simotra was third, but it's only 5.5 here. You still lose some points on third place in Riichi City. It's not for avoidance or for penalty. It's almost a magical Uman. Luckily, it's just a Tompusen 4th instead of a Hansan 4th. My shapes here are very bad. No Raku, no Veru, no Dora acceptance. They haven't been trash cards. Where's our open thumbnail? I don't see it, and there's a Riichi. Such a pain. The good thing for us is that we are not playing on Hansan, because the chance of me getting fourth in a Hansan would be also quite big here. Even if we get C towards the east, something is really not pushable at all here. It's just going to be 8 pin, 8 pin. Two shows like Shuchi, but you can't even push Shuchi towards the east something. It's not even east something. Oh my god, it's. Oh wait, is it? Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. It's only 4 pairs. 6-9 so for Pinfu. It's small enough that we can actually Mangan Sumo here, so that is actually good for us. Or like, we actually are playing for something here. It's a Mangan Sumo, 10k difference is 9.5. Our hand has 1 Tora. It's just actually pretty okay to Mangan Sumo here. It can't be Riichi Sumo 1 Tora. We need basically 1 more Veru, 1 more Han, or basically 1 more Tora to Rakuten, but we also need the Sumo and the Riichi. It's certainly one of the. It's not the battle. It's now pretty good. High price to Mangan Sumo with Rankan is pretty nice as well. Hopefully we can upgrade the Penson with the 6-0. Otherwise we will be just stuck on the Suchi Trap. Wait, Suchi Trap is not really that great, because we need Sumo, or we need Ron to run tournament, but like we rather aim for Sumo. We also moving slightly towards Chitoiche, but our final weight will be bad, so it's really not what we are looking for. So hopefully we just get close hand with a good weight, but it doesn't seem like we are getting a good weight. Unless we get like the 5-8 pin final weight, but it's very unlikely. I guess this is Chitoiche E something, so I hate Chitoi here, because we basically need to Sumo here. We can Tama 6-4, and then we can actually Tama and then skip run. I guess it is an option because it's Mahjong Sumo. Can we run Shimotsa? No, unless it's Hanuman. I guess we are praying for Ura if we hit Shimotsa here with Riichi City Tutora. Ura is like only 20% with 7 pairs, so it's very bad. Opposed to like the 30% with a normal hand to hit any Ura. Totokawa, right? We really can't hit Kami though. Oh wait, can we hit Kami? No, we can't. Wait, we need to hit Ura too basically, so I guess we just... It's now Shuchi, so it's actually a very strong wave now. Toyman, Monso! Toyman doesn't have the Monso. Because the 2-pin is more dangerous than the Monso. Or like, that is usually what I would read in a high level room, that Toyman doesn't have the Monso. Because they push the 2-pin, but we don't know here. They have a Kampucha 4 so they might even have the Monso now as well. Because they push a non-Kampucha over a Kampucha. Are we better off waiting for next hand? Nah, we are not. We are better off just running with like 20% Ura chance than winning Mahjong Sumo next hand. Sonpai, Wanso, Heite. Oh, Shimotsa has two ones. That is also probably the reason why it didn't come out. We can... We just need Mangan here. Wait, thank you, Toyman. We have our Mangan confirmed here. It makes our calculation way easier, actually. It's 6 to... we basically need the Mangan anyway, like 340 sumo would technically be enough. But otherwise we always need the Mangan here. We are keeping the honors here. It's also to prevent our opponents from guessing that we are waiting for the east. There's also on each out as well if we don't get the east. That is why you should always keep the other Rakuhai if you are waiting on Rakuhai. It's just to make up your opponents guess which one you hold and which one you don't need. We are not going to Chi here. Oh, Chi is okay. I think Chi is okay. Yeah, I probably should have Chi'd actually. You're currently still halfless after the E-spawn. Seven no Shuchi. One pin, please, Kami, one pin. I don't know why we are forcing the on each, but like I just take the maximum amount of tempeh out. Yeah. For
Riichi Tanyao, Akadora 1, Dora 1. Mangan.
they're running for third place there as well. Minus 60. Hopefully we can play some Hansan. I have a way bigger advantage in Hansan than in Tompusen because we are playing 4 more hands in Hansan. Let's wait like 1 minute and then if we don't hit within 1 minute, we will be playing a Tompussen, or we will queue Tompussen at the same time. I'm not sure if we are playing snipers, by the way, because I really don't know the usernames. Torment seemed to be like an English player, but there's no confirmation that they are actually sniping here. But anyway, it doesn't really matter if they are sniping or not. Even if they have full information about my hand, most people can't use it to their full advantage anyway. Or like if I press Riichi, they obviously don't queue in, but they might get reported, or it really doesn't affect it that much, even if people are really sniping. 8-man is interesting with the 5-man pawn. What we usually read is that Torment has some upper monster, but in low level rooms it might not be the case. Like a 7799, but obviously not a 99 man. The best draw, give me like the 6. The chances of Atosuke also really increase with a middle tower pawn, which would be like a high level read that they might have a Raku high, but in low level rooms I'm not making the read, or I'm not going to read anything, so they might have the east, or they can actually also have the south winds, but we are not playing around that. They did have the east here for the Mangan. I think that's Mangan animation. Oh my god, they have a full Tortoise AK too. Okay. It's a Hanson, right? That's a Hanson, so the 12k actually matters for our Nova Zone here. Tons of Tortoise also increase, like the Rakuhai. The tons of Rakuhai increases, which also makes the Tortoise more likely, because with Tortoise you kinda need one Rakuhai for 5200. Tortoise Nomi is too weak. You can have Tortoise with VFG Tortoise E something. A Tortoise with one AK or Tanrao, but it's just too weak usually. Or like it's okay if you get like 3900 with Tanrao Tortoise, it's still fine. But if you get 2600 from the Tortoise, it's just too weak most of the time. You have too much hand exposure compared to win chances basically. He will usually just got the 7 pin here as well. But we're just sake keying the 7 pin, I guess. Trying to hide the 6 pin pill. Looking the toy with the 7 pin card. The 7 pin would be safe against Kami now, but we are really trying to hide the toy. Toto is pretty much confirmed for our opponents because we got the 7 pin, and otherwise if we had a normal hand we would keep the 7 pin for the 5-8 pin and going for more efficiency, but now we run here on Toto 1 Raku high for 5200, decreasing the lead from first place. We are basically tied with first here. Honit's hand here with the East Raku high, it's very solid here. You can try to perhaps throw like another Dora or something, but it's more. You can also get a close hand with the Doras. But we will see. If we can just spawn the East quite early, we'll just try to go Honit's. If we don't get the East, we might go normal instead. Of our Riichi hand, that is. And it depends how much Dora we get in the other suits. Opening for 3900 is perfectly fine, but I think I felt goal lag on the green second. Yes, I was right on the goal lag. Otherwise I would cut the west, by the way. If I didn't feel the goal lag, I would go west. We don't have a second pair that well. second pair after the east pawn. Three AKs here. I don't know what's going on here on the right. It's such emotional call. I can't. I have to take each something here firstly because we have each as well with the 9, so each is plenty of value here. If we thought like any other soul shooter, we might go Honitsu, but we are most of the time just Tempai, so Honitsu is kinda unlikely here. Well, never mind. Just making sure that we have enough Sosu. That the Honitsu is not dead. The 3-6 looks okay. You might end up with just 1000 points. Or 2000 points, I mean, if we get the wrong side, but it's fine. We probably should have got the 1, 2, 3 because of the each slide or the each change up, but yeah, probably call 1, 2 was better, and then you can go for, perhaps you can go for like each or something. Still Fusion, I think. I don't know if it was there actually. The west is the door indicator, so there's only one west left. What is that emote? I didn't see. Sansuku-chan's not really anymore. We have too many pairs here. If it was a 7, so I would just got the best pair, but the 8 is just slightly too weak here. West. Going to enable calling for 1, 2, 3 Sansuku 1500. But our saves are bad, so the 2-so and the 3 mana just an instant call. Keeping the West as safe tile here. 2-so twice cut now. 3 man once cut. It will be really rough if we don't get tiles from Meikamitsa here. They obviously don't really have the 2-so with this early 3. So the 2-so might be passed on for me. Chuman murder so far? I didn't murder so far. I got a 4th place and we still are 155 points away from ranking up, so that's quite a lot. Or like it's still 2 Hansons, or this one and the next one. The 2-so might be almost dead, but yeah, Tempai here. Auto nah, we can slide the AK5 mon, so we are not enabling auto draw and discard for a higher win rate. Now our rate is like Suchi, but like if they need the 1, 2, 3, like the 2-so is obviously not that safe. Easy 3-3, so there's now a Tora pawn across. Where's the Raku? They can have Tsun Uncle. They probably don't have the Queen Uncle because they dropped the Queen Dragon here. And people come to Sister Khan, so probably they have the tunes still. The West is dead as well. I don't see the other obvious things. It can't be like a close Itsu Sansuku or something, but I don't think so. I think if we told the tune, we might be out actually. No, Torment doesn't have the tune. The thing is, almost everything is Suchi against Kamitsa. Can be some random tanky, but we are not going to care about some random tanky. Wow, so it's already passed. Has already been passed. KB Teriso here. On 4-7 we might slide on the 4 actually, especially because it's getting late, but on the 7 I think we're just going to deal in if he draws 7 well, are we going to dodge? We will never find out. Oh, the 7 also pass here, it must be some tanky weight. Good win here, 1500 plus the Riichi stick. At least we are winning our hands-ons and we're losing our Tompusen. We can check my stats one more time. For our Tompusen, it's kinda okay. For hands-on, it's kinda the same actually. Be something. Riichi Ventura. Bad weights most of the time. We will just, oh no, we won't press the Riichi button because it's 2000 for the Sabo. If it's 3000, we would just press the Riichi button, but if we draw like 5-8, we could go Nijman for the Itse or Pinfu as well. But now we have the Pinfu guaranteed. There's nothing here, I think. I guess we can keep the 8 for one turn. If we draw like a 4, so we have a summon some, which actually can upgrade. But the Manzu looks very good, the Auto Pinsu Taos also kinda are okay, but I think they're just taking perfect shapes here with the 8 so cut. Qua hij al creëren de 1 9 pin en de 2 3 pins for 3 more tiles. Yeah, one Tora. If we had like Pinfu Nomi, perhaps just fix the 3 pin, but as dealer we want to have maximum efficiency anyway, so I kinda like this. It makes always slightly more obvious with the 3 pin Teitashi instead of the Shimokiri, but this is how it is. Best weight always wins. They should have actually just taken the ramen, like we really got moon roomed here. They should have pushed the Sushi Tora for Pinfu, and then we would have won instead. It's classic low level gameplay here on the left. It's just low level gameplay where and then we don't win because they didn't take the ramen for Pinfu, chopping the Tora. If it was Sushi, if it wasn't Sushi, I guess it kind of makes sense, but still, like, it's kind of 50-50 then, but ramen would still be probably superior because you really want to have the better weight against another Riichi. Really can't resist the shiny button here, the shiny camp button. Like if I play also other variants of Mahjong, and then it's just common to see open cons. But you also hide information by not canning. Especially if it doesn't increase value, then Matsu should probably not press the camp button. The 8 pin looks very dead. I don't think we are going to reach here if we are ending up on this 8 pin. It's just not going to happen. I think 1 tile left here for this 8 pin. It's our only source of value, but it is just not something that I like. Not a 1 tile bait. If it's like an honor tile for Chikoku Tanki, it's still something that I don't like. Yeah, just stopping the Dora here. Three pin, best. Would be Isan turn on like a 4 pin card. It's still top of machines. Oh my god, it's now Dora 6 here. It's Dora 6 now. I think we are completely out actually. Oh my god. I blame Shimotsa. The E's. So shiny. Shimotsa is also in. I think 8 so and then oh my god, so disgusting. It's a team. It's not a team Yoto. Bang. They push like the Akapai, so push so many tiles as well for the timer. I thought Pierce was pretty likely, but not anymore. You still be Hanuman without extra 3 Torans. I don't think we are getting the 16. Chunkan set up here. The video into like some Kokushi. I'm going to blame chat, okay? You're ignoring the Moonroom Kokushi. The 16 is so bad, yo. So bad. What is it like? It's not the 6 month for our like Deutsche, right? Yo, Deutsche, we something ourselves. I don't mind pushing this 2 pin. Okay, I think we're out actually here. Just 2 players. Really spicy core, but this episode is trash cards. Like, something. See, Deutsche something. Always Mangan. Oh my god. Oh my god. Not a Paimon. People just like that is like the most standard Tama turn in high level gameplay, but in lower rooms they always just need to get a Paimon instead. You're not even getting second here. What a disaster. I kind of felt it coming though. This 2-man from Toyman was also quite spooky. You have very bad shapes here with door acceptance. Need to evaluate the HO versus the 2-man. The 2-man does have like some good chances, but I think the HO is slightly better. With the 1, 2, 3, 4 shape instead, not that one, instead of this shape. Best is just twice card. If you do like a tanky, we can just quit playing. Oh no way! The Ura-san with the Ipatsima. This is the real shortcut to Hanuman, by the way. It's not Chito, it's the Ipatsima Ura-san. It's the real shortcut to Hanuman. Oh, what the heck. We might be here for a few more hours. Not that second looked very juicy before that Hanuman, but we might be here for 5 hours or something. I don't know. It might take a little bit longer than I don't know how long I expected. We ranked up like 400 points yesterday, I think, in like 5 hours. And now we started at 700, so we gained like 350 points in 3.5 hours, so 100 points an hour. But we are about to lose. That one pin actually does something. He gained about like 100 points an hour. But like we are about to lose some points here. He also dropped out double sharp here over the by second. Perfect strategy. Just kidding. Give me like, I don't know what we want to do. AK5, so it's probably the best to roll. AK5, so what is the next best to roll? Just the AKs basically, the AK5 in AK5, so we don't have acceptance for Ono Tura Tao here. We might just settle for one Han here. Open thumb down. Like there's almost no chance that we get anything, like we gain any position here. Also, getting any points puts us outside of Mangan Sumo range of Sumo chest. 12k as Tilo, paying 4k if they Mangan Sumo. So that is also nice if we win here. Senpai. My weight. My weight. Pawn? Nah, we are not pulling that. You can check the weight, but there are 2 pins left, which you probably already seen. The 2 pins are here on the left. Oh no, are we Futon here? I guess we are Futon here. Yeah, we are Futon here. There's almost no chance to win the hand. It gives us just way more flexibility. If we draw a Sosutao, we can discard like the Fuso here. Wait. It passed, right? Okay, it was like only Shimakiri is here on the left. And Torment would call the Fuso. Yeah, we can actually win here if we get a 5 so. Haite, Haite, Haite. Kami, so unnecessary to deal in there. We are within Mangan room range, I think. Nah, we are not. We are basically only in Mangan Shimo range of Shimotsa here. Okay, we can make it work. We can try to get second here, or like not right here with this hand, but with a hand after if we win the hand. 7 so perfect roll. 4, 5, 6, please. 4, 5, 6. Tando slides with a 9 so for Tampin Sansoku. We will be calling 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, I think. We don't have to. Okay, Isonten for Tampin Sansoku Toratu. We will just press the Paimon button, the Riichi button for Paimon. There already have been 2 Paimon, so why not have another Paimon in this Hanson? The thing is, are we going to call the 4-month 16? But like we kind of need more, and it's really sad to only get 5-8. I think we are just going to grease for the Paimon Shimo here. I think we are greeding here for the Paimon Shimo. We just need Paimon Shimo to get first here. It's just a Paimon Shimo. I'm really tempted to call if it comes out here, but it doesn't. We are not going to switch to 5. We are keeping the Sansuku alive. Are we getting lost instead? He might be getting 4 here. What with my Paimon Shimo? With my Paimon. My Sansoku. We took the Sabo, we might have Ipatsu, but like, there's no way that we could take the Sabo there. The 6 man is also double Mutsuchi compared to the half Tsuchi of the 5. That doesn't even get me to second. We need to have the 2 so or 5 so Ura. We need to have the 2 so or 5 so. Oh, okay. Wait, did they also see my Riichi stick? Oh wait, we just needed 1 Ura for the Hana because we Riichi. What a disaster. Well, at least we didn't get 4 of it. Like, 2 paimons really ruined my day. Bij dat mijn hand look like a cute cocosy hand. It's kinda okay for like 8 types. It's not the worst. We just got backfired here for the Samsuku Zonta shenanigans. We want our 2-3 pin back, please, game. Nope. To finish Hansan Bear, I played like a complete idiot, but still managed to get second. That seems like the opposite of my game just now, where I played perfectly and we got third place instead. Or like, I don't know if he played perfectly, but 2 paimons were so bullshit. And then the Ipachimo Ura-san. And then we didn't hit Ura to get second. Our hand is actually kinda okay here. But we kinda want our 2-3 pin back. Wait, is it Golek? Wait, what? They didn't call Toymans East, but they call my East instead. It shouldn't be Tempai. If they are Tempai, I will uninstall the game. I will uninstall the game if we deal in, or if they are Tempai here. They are East Centennial with 2 turrets. It's actually coming to Carol. I really didn't think that it would. If we have our 3 pin here, we could get like 3 for 5, but we are on proceed. We will kind of force to drop the 3 pin there. Give me 4 man, 4 man.
Riichi.
Going to be a very rough chase if we get Tempai. We will press the chase button if we get Tempai. It won't be fun, or like... It's 5-8 Rasume, but still pretty massive. 2600 each. I think if it was fourth avoidance instead, I would prefer to play Tombusen to faster rank up, but it's not really fourth avoidance. Because I would just outspeed my opponents in Tombusen and then we are almost never getting lost. You have tour acceptance here, nice saves, but we will still want it soon. The 1 pin here with the 3, 4, 5 is stronger than the 8. Because of this 2 pin throw actually for the ramen, and then the 6 pin also connects. I think we're just going to Sakikiri, or we just slimming down our saves. Yeah, keeping tour acceptance, but now we just got the result, and then our ramen is something. The 5-8 so has only 4 tiles left. This is kind of unfortunate for us, but it's still okay. Ganson Ipatsimo. It's also like a typical Tamaton hand. Well, who actually, I think they shoot Tamaton and then the Ipatsimo for the Hanuman instead. Like I would still like get 7,900 tail instead of the Hana, but I wouldn't press Riichi tail, I think. Being stuck here. Kinda want to go 9-so here, like I don't know, like the Rakai are still nice, the Panson is so bad. If we get Tundra, we get Tundra. The Sabo is just ultra dead. The Panson is so bad. The Kanson here is one cut as well. I can play a little bit longer today for sure. I just finished my studies, or like it's not especially official. Like I basically need to get a certificate, or they basically need to confirm that I passed everything. So I basically graduated. So I'm free to play a Katsa game. It feels like a better Ori here. Or like it felt like a turn one better Ori from the hype, but like it's not, I think Nakashi Mangan is on, but we still need a lot of draws here. So 6-9. Wait, is it Tondra here? It doesn't look like Tondra actually. It is 4-so cut. I don't know what Torment is cooking there. They have they wait, the Rakuhei are all gone. Like they can technically have 5, 6, 7 Sansuku with some honors, with some terminal towers. I guess that is possible. Nah, skip. What is it, like 8p? Wait, what can it be? I'm not sure what Toyman can be waiting on. It's not a top of 4-7, it's a 1-so Tashi, but the 1-so is never connected to anything. I don't think they, like, if they had like a 2-so pair, but why would you cut a 4-so turn 1 if you have a 2-so pair and you're going Tonra instead? I'm so confused about Toyman. Golak? No Raku, oh my god. You're falling against someone who doesn't have Raku. It's not necessarily true. We are basically falling also against Shimotsa here. The threat is really, there isn't really no threat. I probably should have just gone for Kaiten slightly more aggressively, but we kind of folded out here with this 8-so already. The rest of the towers are really useless. No 10. Oh, okay. Kansan here, or not a Kansan, it's a Nakashuchi trap. 4th place farmer today. Better hand than the last one for sure, but that doesn't tell you much. If we get like one more pair, we can toy test. Terminal calls, both Kami and Simo said terminal call. Are we going toy test? But we just dropped it and well. And place the moon room toy test. Oh, Toyman just got Tora and do three people who can actually have the Tora. Toyman, like. The idea is to go Tora Tanki here, but the Tora's now twice card, so it's really useless for us. The 7-1 is also quite useless. The 8P might deal in, but if they don't have the Akatora here on the right, it's actually not that scary. They can technically have still double East Anko, but it's not really something that we will defend against. Because they will probably be on the Tune Tanki as final weight. If they had an East Anko, the Tune would be very strong weight. Kamita has Raku here with a Vespon. Are we going to Tune Tank? Oh no, Raku. Moonroom Gaming. Pon 8-pin Tanky. You don't have like Raku High in this hand, like it's like if oh no, here we go, like oh my god. Wrong weight. For 2,600 points. Okay. Okay, we can try to play normally again. We have a normal hand here. If we throw like a clean jack, and we might have one each, but or like an east because it's both Raku high. We in the Tora suit, but here we will try to get on the painful, I think. Unless we could throw an east or a queen jack and right here. We don't, so we just go normal here, normal Thunder painful stuff here. We have too many pairs, maybe just open Thunder. We are still down, Mangan Shimo. So we will probably just say to go Pin here. Thunder painful. 1-1-1-1. The 4-pin does give us Sansuku out as well. Like here, double Kansan, Ramen, do something. Uncle Headless. Pestro is 7-pin, 3-pin. Kind of forced to keep this too, so for the Ariramen. But we want to really Sakigi the 2 as well here with our Uncle Headless save. If one of the saves dies out, the 2 is actually quite useful. But if we had some lead, we would definitely just score, but we are down way too many points. We are Pinfu Sansaku East something, but we really need the 3-pin here. If we get like, I don't know, like it will be fine on any temperature basically, because we will either have the Sansaku or we have the Tora. Or like on 34 man, it's just going to be Shimokiri. It's getting too late, so Sumakiri is not really an option, so it will be just very sad if we pair up 3 or 4 man. Okay, we slammed the Sansuku. Just double Mushichi Akatora reading my weight here. Wasishu reading my weight. Ipachimo. Yura, give me Yura. Just save the Yura for this double Mushichi Aka push. Sad. Okay, but now we are kind of back into the game, so it's still okay. But we would love to have 4,000 points more on the 30% chance to hit any Yura. What do you mean easy? Pure Queen? We are still not first, or like we are back to starting points, just like everyone else. Give me another Sansoku, another 3-4, 2-3-4, please. It did throw the right side on our Tempai. On 3-4 man, it would be ultra sad to Tempai, but I think we would just Riichi then, and then I don't know. It's very sad if you deal 3 or 4 man last hand for Tempai. Early you can Sumakiri, but if it's too late, you either take Tamaton or Riichi. We are Isanton pet, wait. If we get the constant 3 pin Tempai, we will probably have to Riichi. Or if we get the 3 pin, we can actually Tamaton for ramen upgrades, painful upgrades. We get the 4, so we can just slide, and then we have like Sansuku out as well. You can have the 1 pin Tora slide as well, the AK5 pin AK5 man. Here it's really good that we didn't press the Riichi button, because you really don't want to have a bad weight against the Tito Riichi. Saving 1000 points still by not pressing the button. Why do we have these hands again? I thought we had enough bad hands already this Hanson. No Tora acceptance, no Tondo, no painful, no Rakuhai. How bad can it get? The thing is about pretty bad hands is that you are also not tempted in pushing your bad hands, so you almost always can avoid the deal in with those bad hands anyway. You can transition to a standout here with 1 AK, but our hand really lacks lacks a lot of standout block. You can have 2 blocks here in Sosu, then we have like 1 block in Pincer and 1 block in Wansu, if you can call this a block. So we are still 1 block short, but that is really not what we want to draw, but like, I guess we can keep it. This 1 pin is also really weak. I really want to just cut 1 pin 8-9 man. 1 pin 8-9, and if we connect to the 5 man, we technically have 5 blocks. Yeah, just full fault here. I don't think the Honors really have a high deal in chance, but dealing in is just very bad. We can push now 8, and we can also push the 9 man with the KP here. I think it's definitely better than this one Scott Green Dragon. Because the 7 man keep or cut. suspicious wait out the 1-4 pin, but we are not going to deal in with the 1-4 pin to just find out that they are actually waiting on 1-4 pin. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The 8th pin has passed, right? I'm pretty sure. 7. Yeah, the 8 pin has passed. So with the 9 one is also safe now. Simon, oh no, Toyman has a high T. Lower Shoshu is also after 1-4 pin the lower Shoshu 2-5, so it's the next rush. I think 5-8 is already out. The 2 has passed, so wait, that's an open gun. Giving me high T. It's a Sabo 4-man 1 so and 36 on the left with no Raku on the left. They can win with high T, but it didn't happen. I probably should have just got 8 pin there because I could technically deal in with the 4 pin high T or Ho T that is. I don't know how safe the 4 pin was against Kami. I didn't know, but that is definitely something that you should be worried about, or that the only thing that you have to account for is dealing into the Ho T because they might not be able to run Chimotsa. I didn't account for that, but if he dealt in with this 4 pin, like he would probably end the stream right there. Six pin, please. 6 pin. Really want a 6 pin here, and then go for Thunder Tura open, but it's not so much no pawn. If he had like 5 Thunder blocks, he would just score the 6 there almost all the time. But we are still stuck on our last block. E something, we can't go. The 7 star looks very bad. We now have Thunder. Now we can open again with 6-man 8 so pawn and the 7-man Chi. The 7 so Chi, I mean. I think we are just calling everything except for the ramen. We are not going to press Kan. And except for the Kan then. And the things that don't give us Tempai. The 5-man doesn't make much sense concerning the 6-man and the 5-man card. But they likely to it afterwards and they kind of want to keep it, but they actually don't have acceptance. We will fight it. If we get Tempai, it will be kind of suspicious on the lower social, but it is what it is, I think. It's too spooky. It's actually too spooky. 37, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2. It's too suspicious, I think. Tontura is not really what we want to throw. Kinda really an awkward score if we are just not taking Tempai, but felt like the 2-5 was also tying out. You just have to hope that the 4 pin doesn't tune into Kamitsa, I think. You just have to pray that the 4 pin doesn't tune in. The social actually passed. We were wrong, but we would not win because he would be on Kansan. It was 2-5. They're on the right. They fixed the ramen and then they kept the 5-man still. It's also felt just so bad. Especially like I'm more used to like 4 dance and then this would be the right play. I don't know if there was like Oka, which I don't think there is Oka. Then perhaps calling for Tempai would be good. We will just rush Tempai, Tora and 1, just standard test with 4 Sochi, 7 Manchi. 5-man is kinda awkward. It's not the best goal. It's not the best goal that you ever seen, but we just really want to win with those Riichi 6 in the middle. We are really stuck here. we are stuck again because we made an aggressive pawn. Oh no. No. At least we have safe town now with a 4-man. Wait, that is Tora. Toyman, are you there? Are you AFK or something? It's a Teitashi as well. Tora Fury. Something. Wait, the 4 pin is safe. It was like, do we push a Suchi? Do we push a Kamputse here? 5-man? What? Toyman, what the heck? Dude, if you really want to tune in, just let me know and I will be Tempai next time. Mediocre hand, but we can open with a wij trekken Taisangen. Nah, no Taisangen. I might got the 2 pin there over the Rakuhai. We'll got the 2 pin here because of the 2 1 pins, and we have one pin in our hand. Doesn't have any good rolls basically. Perhaps a 5 pin, but the turn troll would still be good here. The 1-man doesn't have that much acceptance. The headless would be kinda okay, but it's not really the best roll. You can pull the 3-man here if we really want to. We are something here for Pens on Rankan. Without any value, just dropping, just have to drop the Tora acceptance still. He will be waiting on the Kansan too, so if it's 1 less down than the 4, so if we get the 7 pin C here, we would be waiting on the Kansan here, Kansan 2, so Toyman might be showing speed, but they might also just have some very efficient hand here. South 2, we are lost here as Tilo, or not Tilo. The 6-0 is very friendly, but Tempai on Kamputse, or not Tempai on Kamputse, but Tempai with pushing Kamputse. 17 does kinda look good against Riichi, but as we know, Toyman just pushes Topo Mushuchi instead. 6-0 Kenputsu. Londra 1500 plus the Riichi stick. Good, finally a good hand, or like there's not a lot of value to the pairs, but it looks way better than our previous hands for sure. E something. Tongue Uncle is massive there, because the third pair is so weak. We will try to upgrade with the 6-pin, otherwise we will have a Shuchi trap on either the Pensantry or the 9-pin Sabo. We will cut the 6-pin here and then hopefully extend on the 6-0, because the 4-pin is kinda already accepted by this 1-2-pin shape, the 7-8 is already accepted by the 9-pin pair, so the 6-pin actually is very low acceptance style. The 5-pin would be nice and the 4-pin would create a run count, but the 6-0 is just better. We will move slightly more towards Thunder if we get 5, so 7, so we will cut 9 for Thunder with the Shuchi trap preset Shuchi trap on this 3-pin. And we'll just keep the 6-0 forever basically, because our E something is quite weak. We are just going to Shimakiri here for the Sabo. It's still 3 tiles left on the Shuchi trap 9-pin. There's a gun here, we don't throw anything. We go 9-pin for the Entotsu for 7. Or like, it's basically ramen now, because the Entotsu is dead here on the 2-man. So it's 4-7. Well, now 1-4-man as well, but 1-4-man is Futon. But for now, it is more acceptance. We can just go for Tenpai here on the Mansu side. We'll pawn 4-0 for Tenpai. Just anything for Tenpai. The Toras are 1-0 and 2-0, and we are not that afraid that perhaps the 2-0 Kami can have the 2-0, which is kind of worrying actually. But I don't think Shimotsu has many Toras with this 3-0 cut and the 5-0 afterwards. There's no choice here, right? There's no choice. We have a Shuchi trap, but as you all know, people don't trust Shuchi, they just push Topo Mushuchi. We would have a very good weight in Ho, but we are not playing in Ho. There's also one taunt on this Penson or Kansan with this 2-pin pawn. The Penson is dead as well, because the 1-pins are all out. But like, we just need people who want to defend and not push every single tile. Because the 3-pin is actually a very strong weight after this 9-pin pair cut and the 3-man Riichi's tile. Three-pin. I could technically be waiting on a 3-pin Sabo as well. Auto con, I guess, is okay. So much pushing. Well, like the 3 was Kenputsu. Sabo here on the left. It's because Shimotsu pushes stupid 5-pin here, otherwise Shimotsu or Kamita probably would have dealt into me on the 3-pin Shuchi tile instead of the 5-pin Kenputsu. We will just pawn here without a pair, or now we have a pair. Good acceptance here. Just any hand that wins is pretty good here. If any one of you wants to play the 1v1 or the 2-player mode, just let me know. I can make some time for that in between my hands-ons to play 1v1. If you want to play something, keeping the door acceptance. And we will Sakiki, or like it might even deal in, but we will get rid of this 30 pin very soon. No, 6-9 is almost dying out. There's 9 months to 6 months. We might keep this 3 pin slightly longer because of our upper ramen dying out. It's only 3 tiles left. If we do like this, we can just go 8 and then 7 for ramen. Just do 5 is way better. We do have to push 2 non-sushi tiles, but there's the 6 month. What a disaster. We would have had to push Tora here, Tora, or not the Tora, the 3 pin Riichi City. Can put weights. Can put weights. 5 pin per tournament, 5 pin per. Oh no. Why? Just I want to have the ramen, but not the shampoo. We do upgrade to 11.6, but we want a better weight, but the we have another nice hand here, for sure. But it really sucks paying 3,900 for that Simo. While we also had like a Mangan or 11.6 Tempai. Was bad weight. I'm really hoping to just open for Tonga 2 Toras here, or even 3 Toras. We have Tora acceptance, but we need some middle tiles for that to happen. 4 man, someone has the 4 man. It is really nice, because we can't really throw the 4 man because they are all here on the right. We kind of need like 2 more upgrades to go Tonga 2 Toras open. 8 so would be the best throw, of course. 6 man is also kinda okay. We can actually open, but the 4, 6, 7 for the Tanky isn't that great. We need at least 1 more upgrade before. Oh, this is ramen now for something. Something for 7 man and then the 8 so Kansan. Should we keep the 2 so? Really want to, like, I don't know, is that better to, the 4 man is now dead, so the ramen is basically toast here. The ramen is toast. We can call the next 7 man, I guess, and then we can go 9, so perhaps that was the thing we should have done. Call the 7 man and then go 9, so. What is this decision here? Oh wait, the 9 man passed. The 9 so I mean. The 2 so should be pretty safe. Really don't want to fold this, but That's not really a choice. One chance on the 6-9.
つもまだですか。当然の勝利です。リーチ、ツモ、タンヤオ、ドラ1、赤ドラ2。
Could have just Tama that for Mahjong Simo or Mahjong Ron on 4-7.
オーラス、全力で運命と戦います。
But whatever, it's just a low level room where people always press the Riichi button when they are Tenpai. Reset, please, reset. No reset. No 4 wins upward. Yeah, in a rough spot here. We need to win. Or like we can pray that someone 3 Hansimos, but we are trying to win our own hand here. Isonten. 6-0 comes on. 3 tiles left. We can go 8-9 here. We won't go for Sansoku. If we told a 7, we will just go back into Vierten. Well, what do we cut if we told a 7? Do we cut the Tora say? Because we don't need any value. I think we cut a 5-7. If we told the 7 pin back for the Vierten 36-9 pin, we will cut a 1 Scott 6, so Kansan, I think. We can perhaps rack it in 2 seconds. If we see 2 Toras, we do have C-type Reiko. If we run for 5200, we are second. Which we actually have here with the G2 Tora. Looking in the Kansan here. Keeping the pair shape is the widest E-something. Or like, or the best E-something that is. Might enable calling just in case. If our weight gets too dead, we might just go for Kaiten and that forces Stormin to be Tenpai as well. You usually don't expect Kamicha to have Raku, but they might still have Raku here. You kinda missed out on the 5-6-7 Sansoku here. One ping pong, I did consider it, but I think we can wait slightly. We can Mabasi in the worst case. The 8-0 is now almost dead. Mangam, oh wait, we Yakuton here. There's just no point for them to press 30 there, but like, whatever. We still get minus 45 points here. Which kinda hurts, we need 250 points now. Garbage game. Garbage game. Let's see, where are the last games? It is not that bad today. I don't know where we started, but it's not that bad for sure. It's just unfortunate the last 3 games that we are 2 thirds and a fourth. On like fourth avoidance would be even better because he wouldn't lose that many points on fourth, or we wouldn't lose points on third basically. Nice Tonro pinful hand. Or just open Tonro. Kamita shows some speed. Tilo as well. He just keeps some honor towers in case Kamita reaches. The honors are safer than this one pin. Tora cut. They actually should be like East something, but in this low room they might not be like East something yet. He will cut the life honors because of Toyman. And we can't really accept the honors. Well, we can, but we kinda have Thunder. So we rather just go for Thunder instead of getting a Rakuhai. The Tuso is just a marginal pawn here. He can use the Tuso as final pair. You kinda need one more block, and the 4-7 pin is kinda tiring out. There's the Riichi from Kamita, as expected actually. The pawn is not there. There are only 2 7 pins left for our Ramen here, but we are now East and we couldn't go 4 pin, but the 4 pin is like 100% safe against all players. But we don't have to Sakikiri. The 4 pin. We can go 5 so into 3 so. Nice hand here. I should have probably seen the Honichi there, but I was too lazy to defend against Toyman with our hand anyway. The East has been one scout, otherwise this is a musky, we have a painful hand, so the East pair up with isn't that good because we don't have a second pair yet. I guess we can keep the Ramen here in play because the 7 so doesn't have that much acceptance. The Pastors are the 5 pin or the Ipeco 3 so here. On Ipeco we will probably go to 2-3 pin if we get a Ipeco because we can get pinful as well. Otherwise I'd rather go for headless but like the 677 shape does accept Tora, so I would fix the head otherwise on the Trisotero. But here we might not get the Tora shape. The Triso is now once got there as well. Headless is now very good with the Sosu shape, but we don't really want, or the Trisotero is kinda okay, but the final weight on Triso is kinda bad. We will still reach on the Ipeco with only 2000 left. Against the Tracy, we will probably Tamaton instead if we get the 3 so weight. Otherwise, we will Riichi the Ramens for Riichi pinful. The 9 so is kinda sus, but we can't not push here. And now we are waiting on Kamputse, but still we have the Riichi stick. It's a Kansan with the AK. And unfortunately for us, no choice still. It's time again. It's time to summon my inner moonroom pon cat's behavior. Probably the other way around is slightly more accurate, but we probably should have got the 7 so but we have done now perhaps. Culprits game, oh my god. Oh, what the heck. I should have gone. Should have just gone, yeah. The scene might be way longer than I wanted, but perhaps we can 1v1 Raf. If he wants to switch clients, that is. I know Raf is streaming right now. Or he might, like, if he wants to like a 1v1 here on Riichi City, I can accept as well. Dude, that Santa sounds so cool. Bullshit here on the right while we had all the two shows. So bullshit. The 2-man, only one left. Really tough choice still. Like, there's technically still an Itza in play. The 2-man is basically dead here, so. Like, the 2-man is obviously a goal, but not a 2, so. Because you're basically never getting the 2-man. And then if we get like 16, we will take the. Like, I don't know. The 2-man is dead here. We can go for each instead with the 6-7 pin acceptance. We can go. We don't want to go. We really don't want to go. Because you're down 14k to second or to third even. I mean, and 30k to the other positions. 147 Futon. Headless East Sonthen. We really want our 8 pin pack and then have the 7-8 weight here, but Dora weight is better than this 12-man for sure. 36. We will be calling for Katen here if Kamicha push out 6 pin. What a rough day. Not a rough day, just rough last few Hansans. To do so is not even safe against Shimatsu, so it's. Ipatsimo! To do so is so tense against both of us, so it just doesn't come out. But is it to the Topomu Shuchi? Shuchi, do so. Okay, they did have kombucha. This was 5-18. I would say it's a okay hand, but not when you are down 12,000 points to. Okay, reset is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Each three bonus sticks. Yes, it looks fine. The reset looks the hand looks better. Still cheap, but better. Each Sansuku-chan's best roll. 4-pin would be the best roll. Then we are golden E something. I don't really want to take this. I think the Sumokiri. It's probably not what I want, but we kind of want to go Itsu or Sansuku here. And the 2 does give us E something. The 2-man for man Sampon does give us E something, but we rather upgrade. We will probably we are forced to take the E something here for Pinfu on the 5, but we rather get Tampin Sansuku here still with the 6-8. So trolls we can go 19 for man, 9-man for man. We can go Tonrao here. Pinsu does look a bit bad here. There are too many sticks in the middle, so we don't really have a choice here. The 2-man does look very good here with 3-4 mans. And there is some chance that we get the 6 for Sansuku, not that it adds more value, it does add more value, but... Let's see how garbage the game really is. We can find out in this hand. Riichi City. But the Sansuku. The game is pretty garbage. Easter for bonus sticks. Give me a reset, Kami, reset please. Reset please. Our hand looks okay, but the problem is that the hand is okay, like we can't really complain, but you just want to have like Anko Tora or something, well, just a slightly more value than a painful hand. Maybe it was some Akatora would be nice. The one so is definitely a keep for Riichi Tora Tanki. This would definitely be the play here. It's okay is here. The 9-pin has been twice cut, otherwise this 2-man doesn't do much. The 4-man is actually a good draw here to go for Tunnel. The 2-man actually does something here. If he draw like 5-6, if he draw like something around this 4, so we can go 1-3-man, confirm Tunnel. We can confirm Tunnel with 1-3-man here. 1-man first because of the 4-man headless draw. And then we can go 2-man or we can go 4-man. It really depends on what you want, but we are probably going headless because of the good social shape. We will just Sumokiri, I think. We see like a lot of 8s, a lot of 6s as well. Bad weight against third place. We have to fight third place here to deny the Riichi. 5 so is a call, and otherwise 2-man is a call as well. 6 so is not a call. Suchi. Double run. Double run.
ゆりかの夢叶いました。
Kami also steals all the bonus sticks here,
タイヤを
which is also kind of unfortunate. In IMA, the European rules had to pay the bonus sticks to every single player, which is like really odd, but I would also get the 4 bonus sticks on the win in the European rules set, but not on the online Mahjong clients, not in WRC, not in the Japanese league rules. So I think there is actually triple run upward on Riichi City. I'm pretty sure there is triple run upward, but there's still double run. There's still double run. I don't think I can see the rules from the game, or can we? Give code TNC. I don't think we can see the rules yet, but I'm pretty sure there is triple run upwards. Kinda out of pursuit of the Tora. We are East Hunting very bad, but we have like 1 AK here on the 5-man, which is way better floated than this north. Okay, we officially don't have any value in this hand. Pincer is also really not a suit that I want to wait on.
リーチ。人はみんな自分の運命と戦うのです。
At least we see 37 pings, but Toyman can just have like Uncle 9 pin here, and then we are basically skewed here. 2 ping. That we can enable auto con for more flow, enable auto sumo Kiri here. Not like that we have any choice. The 9 pin looks safe against Kami. Might come out from Toyman if they are trying to defend. Yeah, it is. Nichinomi stealing the stick is actually more important than, or like, it's like both winning and denying Kami's hand, especially going hand in hand, but the hand value wasn't that big. Basically, the stick is about my hand value 1000 versus 1300. We can make this hand work. We need about Mahjong Sumo to equalize. Nice Tora throw. We open the Tora 100% here to look in the Mahjong. And hopefully we connect on the 5 pin, and then we have almost done now confirmed. We will still open the Tora here, and then we have 5-8, so as final weight, otherwise we will press the Riichi button here, probably, even though we can Tama bad weight 340, turn out to Tora, we will probably just hit the win button here. The 7, so Mon is not better than because of the fusion here than the 8, so if we pon the 2, so we have the Ari Ramen, we press the win button here. Auto con. No Ipotsuchi, pass. Okay, they pass. Well, Kami passed, but most likely Toyman passed. Nah, Toyman has had a cool option there. They are defending against my Riichi while they are just pushing their last hands against the other Riichis. Doesn't make any sense, right? Half Suchi 16. I don't think people here know that half Suchi is actually something that is pretty safe. Well, not pretty safe, it's safer than the other gun. discards other Suchis basically. Robin is very friendly, almost Kamicha. Kamicha is trying to deal in here. 3 ping. Makes a lot of sense that they got a ramen there. Kami is still pushing, which is kinda okay for us. Increase our win rate for sure. There's a KB here. 5 man can put from Kami. We have 3 more trolls. This one and then the next one and the Haite. They are out now with the 5 man pair cards. Shimo, 316. Okay, Shimo. Yura for the Hana, I think. Wait, Riichi Thunder. Yura. Yes, Yura. Giving us 2nd place for now. Still a long shot to first. Requiring another Hanuman Shimo basically to get first, and very nice hand here. 1 Tora not connected, 2 bad shapes, 3 bad shapes, but headless. Definitely workable. The thing is on the 4 so troll. I think I really want to cut the Panzer, but it's a bit much. I think on the Ipeco troll we just go 9. On anything else, I think we have to cut the 9 as well, like the 16. We have 1 Toro already, we can have like Ipeco for more value. 1 Toro is all that you really need, or a good weight, but of course we are not getting a good weight here unless also 3 pin pastorals here. The pencil looks cheaper here than the 3 man. The 2 4 man does have actually more upgrades than the 2 4 pin, but I think we are way more likely to complete the pincer shape looking at the pond than the 3 man shape. Also, Manskap, it's not a problem. We can turn the Soshi into our head, but we are stuck on this 3 pin. I don't know why we kept the tune here, perhaps for more flow.
Riichi.
Isonten, very bad Kansan and Ramen. Very tough to push here. If we get anything like, I don't know, like 3 so it's not really pushable. The 9 so is actually pushable for Tondao. We now have like 7 pin Suchi now, but we are still really stuck on this 4 so. I was thinking about calling that, but the weight is so weak. Full says, but it's not going to be enough to Rakuten here. Nichimo Pinfu Ura, it's not going to overtake here. It's 6,500 difference and we have 7,100 difference. So we need like Ipatsu Ura 2 or something to overtake here, or we can win next hand. We will not take the Richinomi here, we will perhaps get like, I don't know, like if we get the Riemann, we might go back for Sansoku, but here we obviously can't not Riichi. There was like a 4-7 man to roll to got 9 for Thunder chance. 2 9-0 cards, but it actually makes our weight better because Tournament doesn't have a 9-0, Kamitsa doesn't have the 9-0. And it's also terminal. We need to hit like Tournament with one Ura, and then we are second for now. Give me the 9, give me the... I don't want to deal in here for 12k. And they will probably have like some Mongon because like they don't Tama anything. Nakasuchi. Give me the very safe 9, so the 9 so might actually double long here. Suchi. Ah! I hate Simo. The 6 stars are very dead looking at the wall in their hand. Tournament could just fold there, like Tournament could, Simotsa could just fold there. There's just no reason for them to win that hand because it gives everyone an extra hand. Like there's just no reason, but they just like in Hold they wouldn't press the chase button there. They would just bet the Ori, and then we would be safe there. But it's just like low level things that I'm not used to, and that I really don't want to see as well. We will open for 1 Han here. Or like one, or it's 2 Han basically now, but basically the same thing. We are within Mahjong Sumo range of Stoyman. If we win the hand, it's 12k because they are last Tilo. I notice people Tama often on Tilo, not in Moon Room, but like in other rooms perhaps. It's like I don't know, like it's not like the standard thing. Well, I don't know. It's not like a dealer only thing that you can Tama. You really have to have a lot of value to be able to Tama. I don't play Riichi City. What kind do you play, or which room do you play? Do you play Mahjong Soul? Well, Tenhou. On Tenhou, I don't find that people Tama on Tilo that often. Well, like, I'm playing the highest room, so it might be different. Wait, the weight is equal. Okay, but we can switch to some other weight here. Like the 5-8 is better than the 2-5. I play Mahjong Soul, yeah. Like J2 or something, or still lower. I mostly play J2, but I don't think people Tama that much. Like Simota really doesn't need to win here. Like we are waiting Kampuche here, so it's kind of nice that we switch to 5-8. The 2-5 mom would also be Kampuche, but I felt like the social was slightly more, slightly cheaper. 3,000 points or 3,300 points. We need basically Mahjong Sumo here to gain a spot. We don't really have any threat from Kamitsa that they will overtake us. They need Hanuman Sumo or Mahjong Direct, but we are likely not going to deal in there. We have a really nice Pinfu Dora hand. If we can connect to this 5-star. We basically need to... The tiles look bigger here. I really don't know if the tiles look bigger. I think 10 hotels are the smallest, or I'm not sure actually. I really don't know. I don't really pay attention to that. the Dora is out, so there's almost no threat of Kamita overtaking us with Hanuman Shimo. There are 2 Aka left. They can technically still have a pair of 5 seconds, but we don't have to deal with that most of the time. We are still playing a really low room, especially gold room, silver room, gold room is, like especially silver plus, I think. We have 4 rooms here, this is the second room, we need 2. Also you can see the wall, we need like 250 points to end the stream and to rank up. This is the same thing today. It's going to be very rough. We are about 1 win away, 1.5 wins away from ranking up, and we got like a bad streak. We got like a really bad streak here, and we are about to get third again. Sansuku Toko. Not that we can care about Shimotsato. The 18 is already in the pond, so they Tama here on the kilo. It's okay, that kinda makes sense. But on a 3-man tanky, they probably want to switch to a better weight. We lose points again, it's really unfortunate. I think like it's not symmetrical. I think if they make it so that the cap from third to the cap from second to third would be the same as first to second and fourth to third to fourth, it would be better. But yeah, it's all about getting the top 2 spots because the gap between second and third is so big. It's just massive. So especially Rentai, instead of for avoidance, they're just confirming second all the time in this game mode. Well, in these rank point distributions. Oh no, it's another toy toy. We tried toy toy today on stream, like a little bit ambitious toy toys because it's like low level room, but it hasn't worked out so far. This is actually not a toy toy because I need 3 pairs with some middle towers. Very bad hand actually. It's just nothing burger here. No Tanga, no painful, no Toto, no Jitoitsu, no Rakuhai. Jitoitsu, please. We missed already 1 pair on our first discard. We just need to draw pairs, I guess. It's just so unfortunate that we already have 2 pairs in our discards. It is going to be Jitoitsu most likely. Kaiten calling, nah, but like it's not that big of a room where we can just go for Kaiten like this. I think we will go for Jitoitsu. Yeah, eat something here. Probably should have got the 8 because it's 1 scut. We are not pawning here. Well, we do have 2 Tapomushi towers here in the 4 and 5 man. We will get rid of them probably right now. And then we can cut the north afterwards. We have 2 safe towers in case of a Riichi. The green dragons are basically 100% safe. It's sort of Shimokiri. Might go into Shimotsa later on. Yeah, there's Golek, I think. I think the 8-pin has Golek, which is really bad for us because it can't queue into Kamitsa who wants to skip Peanuts or an Uncle, which is really not what we want to do. It's also Tobomushuchi, so it's bad. Even on Tempai here, like we can't really push out Tempai on this floor, so we can go back to Chitoch now, but it's still too something because we broke a pill. Feels like 9-1 for the last two discards, well, or like 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 is also perfectly fine here. No 10. Really 16 tanky for Chitoch. People really should need Koto's Chitoch guide because I wouldn't cheat there on the Tandao 16 tanky. It's just so bad, like. You really want either good weight or you just stay Tameten with Chitoch. You need like 3 more wins, which is really rough here for us. Or like for my ending time, that is. I don't mind streaming like another like 3-4 hours, but if it's much longer than that, I'm not sure if we can can play for way longer than that. The 4 is has tour acceptance, but it's not the greatest style. I don't know what the best throw is. Perhaps 8-pin, 5-pin, 3-pin, 2-so, just any ramen throw, I guess. 9-pin also has some. It's useful. We are still too something because we don't have a 5th block. 5th block is for 7-pin or the 6-man. We might have. The 4-pin is actually E something here. I wanted to say we might have 6, 7, 8 Sansuku, but with this 4-pin PL, we won't go for Sansuku. We might have Ipek on this 8-pin, otherwise we take the Ramen 5-8-pin. We can't call, so we can just disable calling here. There is some chance that we are calling for Katen, but not now. The weights still look okay. We can now upgrade to the Tora Ramen. We are Sakigiri going 4-pin into 7-pin here. The 9 is dead. The 9 souls are dead, so we might be calling for Katen. I guess we can keep this 7-man for the 6-man redraw, but like it's really not a thought that we really want to keep. We got 6 because it was the best out to draw because the 9 souls are dead. And we are waiting on the Tora here. Ichipinfu Takame Tora. Basically never comes out. In how like higher rooms you might think the lower pins are slightly safer with this 4-pin into 7-pin, but it's also just going to be a Sakigiri from the 3-4-4-pin shape fixing the Tora shape. All the monster Shuchis are out. It's basically Shuma only. There it is. Not the Tora, but the Aka instead. It's the same value. We hide some Ura because we saw the Mangan flash, meaning that we hit some Ura. It's such a spoiler. It's sometimes really like really exciting to to see the Ura but not in online Mahjong, because you just see the Mangan flash or the Mangan animation and you know that you hit an Ura or Ura 2, but it's less exciting to see the to check the Ura for sure. Also because you sometimes also just know that you didn't hit Ura because of no Mangan animation. This age it's so awkward, but I guess it works. The East has only one tile left because it's the Torah indicator. Almost feels like a Moscow, but our hand is not going anywhere with this 19 pawn. If it's Toto, it's a perhaps, but the 8-0 pair is not going to be an Anko. It's going to be a pair with a sequence attached to it. This 3-0, it will be viewed on the 2-0 draw. Okay, the best draw, actually the East is the best draw. We will probably still skip the bad Sabo 2 tiles left because we have the 8-pin acceptance as well. East something. Did we miss on each? Not really. He will be probably just calling for one hand here. I think I like the pawn. It's 40 full, not that it matters, but the shape will be almost dead. It has 4 8-pins with 1 8-so left, 5 tiles, and now we are just standby here with a lead. Just trying to shut down the dealership and then move towards East 4. Sumo. Some Hanzons who just get garbage hands and some Hanzons who just getting very good hands all the time. You kind of want to balance your good hands across the Hanzons if you can choose. Especially in a 4 avoidance meta or like 4 avoidance rules that you really want to have your good hands spread throughout all the Hanzons. It's on a Rentai thing, it doesn't really matter, like it kinda matters. But the most important part is that you get top 2 and then first and second. Like first is just a bonus, like second is still fine as well. The difference between third and second is so big in Riichi City. I actually don't like that. But we can change the rules. Because the difference is like almost 100 points, I think, between first and second, and it's only like 50 points between third and fourth and first and second. Or if they ever change it, I would like to see it. Well, to basically is equal UMA spread between the placements. Yo, Pingfu East something. We got a Penson here. If we draw 8 man, we will go back for each, but otherwise, the also is a C. Especially when leading the one, so especially that with overlapping ram and calling is fine here. If you really need points, you can skip 100%, but we are leading. In each one flat, I will probably also call because you have an overlapping shape. There is some monster tools, and then you can cut 2 3s. So for our monster ramen, but we now have a Kampucha 7. So wait, Hakasuchi 4. So wait, just cutting push here. Perhaps not 2 5-pin. 2 5-pin is really a lot to push. With the 7-mon, it's just a push. We waiting on Kampucha is K8 off, so she most likely doesn't have any social in their hand. 2000 plus 36. I know when I was like beginner player in like Master 1, like in Teju, I would never call the ramen here because we have like Mangan chance and like Mangan potential, and then I would just never call, I would just always go for the Mangan. But I've been appreciating, or like I think the value, or I've been seeing the value of smaller hands way more. Kinda want to not cut this 9 so, but we kinda look in the account with the 9 so cut. We do have too many pairs, so I think we're just going to go 5 so here, keeping only 2 pairs safe, the 1 so and the 9 man here. Shapes are pretty much fixed here, pretty much so. So Shimakiri, we are not going for Cheetoids. Or like, if we had Cheetoids, we would like comfort earlier, but there's no Cheetoid here. Just need to draw anything that advances our hand, and then our hand is actually pretty good, but for now it's kinda sucks. It all hinges on the next good draw basically. The 9-pin Dora especially gone. The slide here doesn't do much for us. I think I'm just going to Shimakiri, keeping the 1-man, which is kinda safer. Later on, there is a AK5 man backfire, but it's not that big of a backfire. We can cut 2 so 9-man, 9-man. He will cut 7-man, not the 3-man, the 7-man for Ramen East something. The 2 so seems to be slightly safer than the 7-man, but not by a lot. He will Sakikiri the 2 so on the safe tower, and we just press the Riichi here, Riichi 2 Toras on this 4-7 weight. With the 5-pin already in our pond, it seems pretty juicy. The other weight looked also pretty good. The social weight was 36 so with the 5 so into 2 so. This is why you shouldn't trust like Sotokawa at all, especially not with AK Toras, because I'm waiting on like a Sotokawa to that weight. We have Mangan Sumo here, we don't hit Ura, so it's 3900 each. And now we can just not win any hands. It's kinda unfortunate that we have like a hands-on like this, and we lost points in the last few hands-ons where we just couldn't, or like the other people at my table got the payment Simo instead, because we really don't need like 50,000 points to win. Just Shimakiri here, we accepted the result with a 2-4-4. Keeping some safety and some Ike here. If you're wondering, I will be playing tomorrow as well. It starts around like 1 hour ago, but like in 23 hours basically. So it's -1 hour, and then tomorrow I will be playing the Brazilian monthly tournament. It's WRC rules Akanashi without that 5s, 15-5. It's 2 to 4 Hansons long. If 2 is guaranteed, but if you make it to the next round is 3, if you make to the finals is 4. If you are Brazilian, you really want to join and you haven't joined the Discord, just let me know. I can just send you a private message with the Discord invite link for the Brazilian Discord. If you want to improve if you want to just improve your gameplay and you want to learn more about Mahjong, you can join my Discord, or you can join the main Mahjong Discord. If you want to join that, just let me know. I can link it in the chat as well. We kinda miss out on a shape here. And otherwise, I have a YouTube channel for if you miss my streams. I will be uploading my VODs still. Almost all my VODs out there. I have uploaded. I have some in-uploaded VODs that I might still upload. 7 pin is pretty safe because of the 8 pins here. 4 pin Riichi City is not that scary. One chance a KB, so it's also very safe. We are stuck on this 5 pin though, so. And we don't need to push, so it's basically not going to get pushed. The Tora is still unknown for us, so. Wait, what? Oh, Toyman. We are out of safe now, so. Tora theory? Okay, no. Tora push. Still there. We would almost steal in the Nijman there because we had like the 2-so pair that would be probably cup, but the Nijman would be next on the chopping block. We have a nice hand here with the south pair, which you can open with, and then the Tora is kind of a bottleneck. Like we don't really want to draw the Tora, but it's also too nice our opponents to have the Tora, so it's kinda okay. We don't have to play the Tora if we really don't want to. But if we are just fastest to Tempai, we will be just dropping the Tora. If Torment or Kami has a Tune Pawn, it's totally fine here, because we can just deal in 8k, and then we will be just going to South 3 with still like a 13k lead. We drop it here, no pawn, which is really good for us. Someone can have a close triplet of it, but when there's one out or one in your hand, the chances of that are just lower. You're keeping this 5-man for the 4-man draw or for the 4-man C, and then he got the 2-man. Well, if he draw the 4, he will just got the 5-man. We are also just pushing this 5-man against the Riichi if we get Tempai. We don't have any safe towers. We can't call that. We push the 2-man. Luckily we draw the right side. The 5-man is still double Musuchi, it's also Tora. But we really don't care about dealing into Kamitsa here. The Tora is out once. If they had a pair they would call. If they are waiting on Tanky, it's good for them, but they are not waiting on Tanky, so it's good for us. Shooty trap with Riichi Shooty trap, Riichi. They have an Entotsu 5-8 so 1 so. The 5 so gives Ipeco there, but we managed to slide the 5 so with the 2 so cut instead. South 3 still having a very sizable lead. Shimotsa basically need 2 Manganshimos and then some more points to overtake me. So here we are just trying to beat Kamitsa basically, their hand. If the Kami opens, it's very good for us. We are drawing a Tora, we can't really open until we get a green decker and the 1, 2, 3 Sansoku, like we don't have any pins 1, 2, 3, so that's not really there. We can keep the green dragon for slightly longer, hoping that Kami or Shimo just spawns for a cheap hand, giving them more time to pair up the green dragon. Here we draw East Sonden with a ramen. The 7 pin is painful, and otherwise we will probably just press the Riichi button. Oh my god. Oh, we don't. We can now pawn the green dragon for our Raku. If we draw the 5 impact, we will got a green dragon pair most likely for Pinfu, Tama Pinfu. If in a normal situation or normal, I mean like if we were in East 1 flat, we would probably got a green dragon, skip this Kansan Tora in our hand. This kind of sucks that Shimoza has the Dora pawn here. If they don't have two Aka, which they can't because they just have Mangan, they can technically have the last Dora as well. But I don't think the 7 pin would come out after the pawn. If they had the last 6 pin as well and the Aka for Hanger. So I think it's just Mangan limited, so we are just going to Peto Ori against Mangan here. And if they Mangan Shimo, they basically need another Mangan Shimo next hand. Because it's 20k, if they Mangan Shimo twice for 1 per cut, very sus, but I don't think we want to take the risk. I think we can still read E something, but I don't really want to risk it. I don't think there's like any point taking any risk. If we had like only like Mangan lead or just spare the Mangan lead, I would just take Tempeh here. But I think if they Mangan Shimo, we are still in a very good spot if they Mangan Shimo. And otherwise, we are also choking the 6-0. The 6-0 is safe this turn, but he can probably go defend against Kami or Shimoza and Toyman with the lower monster towers. To have enough actually. He might beat Shimoza this too, so but it's probably okay. They have to fight against the dealer Riichi here. Ipotsimo, Dora 2. Okay, not a Hanuman, but it's good for us. Still 20k lead to the dealer here. He dropped Dora turn 1 here. Really no acceptance for it. Even if it was like each one flat where we needed points. It's really hard to keep this one, so we now have pinful chances. If he throws the 5, we keep the Raku high just in case he get the Raku high. A quick one hand. If we get pinful Atotsuke with the 5 so throw here, we will just Riichi or like we will Riichi if we get pinful Atotsuke because the 3-man doesn't give pinful, the 2-5 only give pinful on the monster side whenever we draw the ramen here. We now have 4-7 pin here and then 5-8. So and then 2-3-5 for Tempeh. We got 3-sided weight here, 2-3-5. Thunder slide missed here. The 3-man isn't Raku, so it's kinda forced to reach. The 2-5 is painful, but 3-man is not. We can pass Kamicha out on the Tora. Well, if you get Ura. 2-man 700? No, not that. Not here. Also not on Tenhou because I'm 800. Elititia. Okay, that is game. We might have a long stream today because if you can read my stream title, the stream might be very long. The stream might be ridiculously long, but at least you got the first place, yeah. I signed up for the Seymour event on Riichi City where it requires me to be in Sunroom or Galaxy, and we are still not in Sunroom or Galaxy. But I really didn't want to sign up for the Star Moon Seymour event. No sleep until what time? Especially the next time. Or like until I rank up. Hope that I end my stream before a rough stream, but I can't guarantee you that. I can't guarantee you anything. I got 3 first and a 4th give up. What are you ranking up? Is it a Tenhou account? No, I don't know what ton are you. Are you 6 or 5 ton, or are you playing Riichi City? Let's see if we have any stream snipers here. I don't know if people are stream sniping, but I don't really care, or like, it really doesn't matter. I know that some streamers have put like 5 minute delay on the streamer event, but I'm not going to do that. If people snipe me, they snipe me basically. I'm 7 ton, I can join that event. Which are you streamer or which event? Are you also almost 7 ton on Tenhou? Or are you 7 ton on Tenhou? Very bad shapes here, no value. We might be calling for Thunder Nomi if it's all like a Tora here for Thunder Sansaku or something. We are East something, but we really want to throw the Tora here. I'm only 5 down on Tempai. It's Tenhou probably, yeah. Good luck ranking up there. I read Tenhou there. Funny mistype. Was it like autocorrect or something? I hate autocorrect, but I don't know if Tempai is actually a word that that it knows, but because usually all the Japanese terms get like a red squiggle because the auto translate or the spelling corrector or something doesn't know what the Japanese terms actually means. It's a ramen there, but we really want a Dora here. We can keep it 6 for an indefinite amount of time, because we can just spread the order if we don't get any meaningful hand. But we now just got the Shinomi, could wait. Press the auto comp button for extra flow. Luckily that isn't the Shimokiri Riichi, but I don't expect people to Shimokiri Riichi chase in Moonroom. It means basically that you have Mangan Plus. If you Shimokiri chase, you typed it too much, I will try to use it for you. Tamaten, really? Really? This is like the hand that you really want to chase with. I don't know why they didn't press the win button there, but if you have that hand against the Riichi's as Tilo, just press the win button. Just press the Riichi button. Kansan feel very nice. Tora acceptance is there as well. Some good chance, not really, it's not really, just painful. Technically, it's might be there on the 2-man and then the pair up on the 4-6. If we pair up 4-6 or if we do the 2-man, there is actually an it's not the craziest thing. I need to calculate ik eerder, just a moment here. D69. I just can't take the Itze here. I don't think it's worth it. We miss out on 4-7 man for the pinful. The 6-9 is almost dead, otherwise 4-6 would be an option. The Itze is really tempting, but this one is okay, never mind, the 6-9 pin wasn't dead. I just can't take the other one because of the 7-man roll. It's just Exatura, or not Exatura, but it's just way wider than the 4-man card for each chance. It's only 1 3-6-9 without the 4-7. And without the 5 as well, but the 5 would be headless. do we believe in the 5 so? Or like, we kinda have to believe because we can't change the weight. Oh, please. At least we know that they don't have painful with 3 Turas because they tamed it last turn, so they will just tame it this turn as well. Probably just no Raku, I think. Okay, Riichi Tura. Ura for the fake Mangan, 7,900 plus 1 stick. Plus the Riichi stick here, giving us temporarily first place. Mediocre. It's workable hand for sure. It's definitely way better than some of the hands that I've gotten today. Where we started with like 8 types. 5 types, no Tonta, no Cheeto. This hand is very workable. We can go for open Thunder, open for like, we won't call anything here, but it's pretty okay. The Penson is kinda weak, but we can cut the Penson 1-2 man, we can cut the 8-9 pin afterwards. We keep the 8 pin man for Tora acceptance. It is a Penson feel. You're just cutting the 1 and the 2. The 2 man here does have like donkey acceptance, 2 man, 5 man would accept us, would give us a pair. But the pair is really not what we are worried about. We kind of want 1 more ramen and then we can fix our 6-so pair. Or we can draw like that as well. But if we pair up like 2-so or like the 8-man, we have a ramen as well here on the 5-8. The 5-8-so looks actually very good as final weight. If we can get it, something. Painful something, 7-man pastoral. Yeah, technically also Kutsuki something, but press the win button. This 8-so looks very juicy here. 3-7s here. Unfortunately not the 7-man, but we take the Riichi Pinfu here. K8 off, they don't see it, so it's 1 chance for our opponents. Double 1 chance. It also tilts into the Sabo 8-so plus something else, so it's not 100% safe or anything. It actually just tilts in, as we can see here. Give me the 8-so, double 1 chance on the 8-so. If we thought the 7-man, it would be Jajic here. Okay, can put. We kinda know that they tamed that Pinfu plus 3 hand or plus 2 hand, so we are not that afraid to being chased, but we don't see any Tora. I can still have no Raku with like all the Toras. 1 more to roll. Okay, it passed, yeah. The 8, the 9 is very sus, it is 5. Early 5. Fury turn, come on, Shimocha. What is this seat? They were Fury turn on the 3-6, so there was just nothing to worry about, but like, I don't know that they are going to chase with Fury turn. They tamed with like a ramen and they chase with a Fury turn. They could have waited on, I don't know what the other Sampon was, but they got a 4-so. They could have like a 4-so Sabo with something else. We will call 4-6-man here, not a 1-man. I don't know, 2 Tora collecting 2 Riichi sticks and 1 bonus sticks. Or 1 bonus stick, not sticks. Skip 5 pin is not really useful. Just Shimokiri, I think. Yeah, just Shimokiri. It's kind of awkward that we have the 2-man and the 5-man both Tora. because they can't be in the same shape, so we are kind of required to play 3 blocks. Yeah, we just go 8 man and we will drop the Tora. The 1 man is gone. The ramen does accept does allow us to pin food, so we just look in the ramen, which is basically that. If we draw a Tora, we have the 1-4 pin, which is better than the 1-4 man. So we keep the 3 pin here for a little bit for the 2-man draw. And well, the 3-man is not that great. The headless would be also pretty okay. Press the win button here, Riichi pin Futura, Ipeco here on the Ipace on the 5, so it's very friendly, like it's really friendly. We just got a lot of pins here, we drop the Akatora, so it's like the only thing left. And then the Vaisal Stopper Mushuchi has like, I think the Tao might have like 25% deal in or something crazy like that. Very broken hand as again. We getting all the broken hands in like the same Hanson, or like in one Hanson, and then we just getting wrecked in the others. You can actually pawn the Dora with this hand. It's actually really valuable to call the Dora 6 pin. It's like mediocre, but you can technically call the 6 pin here with 5-7. And then if you call the 6 pin, you have the 5-8 pin afterwards. And for now, we are just keeping our hand closed. 6 pin has been twice cut. The last 6 pin would be pretty good to see because the 8 pin would be very unusable for our opponents. The 6-0 is obviously also going to be a C here, especially with this lead. Otherwise, you can keep the hand close for sure, but the hand is also getting quite slow here. Road 2, we didn't make any progress on our hand, so any goal that advances our hand is good. The 2 shows here will be also receiving the pawn. The 7 show is good for Tanya, once cut already, but we have some pawn. No, not the 7 pin. I almost pressed pawn there. Would be hilarious if he pawned the 7 pin. I misclicked today already, where we didn't take them by. Another north wind. The hand is also fine if we don't win, or like, with more points the better, right? That is our 6-0 here. There's only one 6 pin left, so the 7 pin is really weak. But if we can call 6 pin, it's actually pretty strong here. Isonten just got a slightly more dangerous 7, so I think. I don't know what Simonza is cooking there. Hopefully we don't find out. Tonro Isonten or Tonro Tutoras Isonten. We can slide for the Sansoku if we really needed value, but like we really don't need it. If we draw an 8 pin, the last 8 pin, we might slide, but because the 5 pin looks very safe, we get the Akai here for 11-6 anyway. I really don't know what my opponents are doing, but like it doesn't matter as long as we win, right? I expect like the same, or not the same. I expect to face not that much resistance in some room, the next room, and even in Galaxy, I don't think the opposition is that strong. Haven't played it, so I actually don't know. But just looking at the player base, the numbers and such, I don't think the highest room on Riichi City is that strong. You of course have some very strong players, but I think reaching 7 down or like the highest room isn't that hard. Looking also at the point distribution here in the lower room, you basically get like 30 or 40 points overflow from every game here, because if you add all the points gained and subtract all the points lost, you're always ending up with a positive positive UMA or point spread. Pullman is a cool, 3-pin is also a cool. Still kinda stuck here. We don't need to win 2-3 pins out. Akatora here. We can't, or we can't actually pawn the 8. If you really want to win the hand, you can pawn the 8, but we are not that desperate to that, or we basically don't need to win. Feels like a cheat Deutsch, but it could also be something else, but I think we are just going to go for the conservative 2-man card. We can cut a 7 later, in case it's like a Santa or some outside hand. We are still E something here. The 3-pin is really our bottleneck. 2 left here, and then 4-7 here. You have now 4-7 Tenpai. He should actually try to dodge Kami, but they don't seem to be Tenpai yet, I think. Perhaps E something, but I don't think they have Tenpai yet. And they would have probably called Shoshu if they had like 2 Toras, the 5 Shou here as well for the Mangan. But like they are clearly just out here with the 2 pins. I'm really not sure why they are falling that hard after 1 call. Or after they pawn like 3 Toras. Perhaps they see that I'm pushing as well, but they shouldn't be that worried. Benson? Oh my god, it's a pen. They should here take the Sabo, but like I would deal in here on the 19. Or was the white second dead? I don't know, but if the white second was dead, they should have just spawned the white second instead. You usually want to wait on the sun pawn tail and then have the white second as Takame. We will keep the tune here. We can technically go for an outside hand. We can open for an outside hand and then tune Tanki our way to victory, or just throw the tune. Throw the tune because of my tune guide. We are just more likely to draw the red second here. We will go for 1-man tune. We will go everything except for the 2 Shou. Because we can get Santa. You keep the 2 Shou, wait, it's both can put against 1 player, so it doesn't really matter. You go 1-man here as well for the Atotsuke 6-9 ping. If we get the tune, we have Rakuhai here, so it's perfectly fine. We will. What will we do? We can push at least 1 Tau here. That is only what we are going to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We don't really need to push here, but we just sumo. Tune to the 3 with the Santa here for the full manga. The flow is really here though, this Hanson. We need at least 1 more game after this to be able to end the stream. Keeping the seed wind of the Rakuhai White Dragon. There's a good roll, we might lose out on the Tora, but it's totally fine here. I think 6-man, 3-man is going to be a call, not anymore. We have like too many blocks, which is kind of awkward, but I think we can still go for Thunder here. Thunder 1 turn Atotsuke. It's not that big of a deal. I think 6-man will have been all perfectly fine calls, but now we can go 6-pin, 6-pin. I won't call the Sampon, or I won't call the 688, 778 man shape. The only call is now Fua, I think, Fua pin. Or the Ramen here. We usually don't want to call our best shape, so that is why we don't really want to call our pair shape. Yeah, out of scale here on the 1 pin, 1-4 pin, but it's totally fine. The 1 pin now only has 1 tile left. If we deal into Kami, just totally fine here. The only person that we have to avoid is Toyman. Because of the Tilo and because of the Renson. It's mostly because of the Renson, it's not really about a 1 times 5 times the hand value, which is like a minor concern here. It's mostly about the Renson and that we play an extra hand. I think the best chances is 7-man, 7-man here. I think the best chances is 7-man, 7-man because we have a pair of it. 8-man is Anko Suchi as well. If we get a 6-man here, the Forza is also very hard to push. I think we might be able to push, but the 6-man is basically dead now. We are going 7-man, 8-man and try to connect to the social here. Skip the 7-man here. The 1-man is Suchi, 1 Scarp, but if we deal in with it while we have Kampuche, it is throwing the game. We can go 1-man here for something for sure. Because the 8-mans aren't safe yet. We will drop the Tora here. Well, not here. We don't really care about dealing into the Kamicha if they take Tashi. We will not spawn that. We can have 2 safe tiles here. We can extend here on the social, cutting 8-man, 8-man, see 1-4 pin, or only the 4 pin is left. And get back into Tempai. 7. Yeah, it's okay here to see because it's a nice the high day for Toyman as well. Giving us 1 more safe tile here. We didn't get Tempai, but okay. Spawning this gives Toyman high day. I think we just skip here. We do have a safe tile, but it gives Toyman the high day. So I think skipping is... Usually we do want to spawn, but it gives Toyman the high day. So we kinda don't want to do that. Like the thing is, if Kamicha throws the deal in out, they will just deal in. So in that sense it doesn't really matter. But if Kamicha deals into 12k, it makes them also more likely to pass, so that is also fine. If they really throw a 10 star, they might just break. But this is like one of the decisions that our 2500 point swing on Tempai or not, and doesn't change anything here. The only thing that really changed if Toyman upgrades from Mangan to Hanuman or something. Something here we can just read the Torah here. The 5 is already accepted by the 130 shape, so it's not that big of a loss. It's kind of a big loss because we don't have Pinfu anymore. We need to keep the 7-man here for our upgrades. And just looking in the Sabo, 1 Scott North. If it gets too late, then we would keep this 9 pin for the 7 pin, but bad say with Shinomi is not really something that we want. We can just lead Shinomi here with a 40,000 lead. The North are dead, so it will be like the North cut here, extending here on the Pinshu shape for the Ronin case, pretty nice. He will hold back this North town, just in case Toyman reaches. Toyman does seem the faster, say Kami perhaps? Yeah, Kami actually is faster. We should cut a 1 pin to keep the North against Toyman, but like whatever. Headless E something. If the Simo deals in, they will just pass here. Can't really call that. 1 pin looks pretty okay. We are also moving towards our winning hand here. Monster Mahjong might deal into Shimotsa here, but it's fine, it's fine. If we just deal in with a nice Tormentor Tilo, we can also just battle Ori out here, but I guess winning is viable as well here because of our lead. So you saw Suchi? Okay. Oh my god, it tilts into a Kansan here. Oh my god, is it so tanky? Ura tanky. Oh my god. The Moon Room special, Ura tanky. If you wait like one turn, you would have like the 9 so tanky instead. Like, I really don't understand those middle Tao tanky waits. It's just so bad. But like Ura tanky, I can't argue with that. Riichi City Collab. It's just so stupid. Our head doesn't seem to be moving quite well. We might transition towards tunnel, but we need some help here with strong tunnel tiles. There always is some reason to keep the right second for a little bit longer to make sure Simon or Torment can pair it up and pawn for a quick hand, but I don't think we really care though. We can win our own hand. We need one more tunnel block. And then we can go 9-0, 9-0, and then be happy with a one-hand hand. That is kinda what we need. It's definitely good enough. This depends on 4-0, which has only 3 tiles for the 4-0. We go 9-0 here, and then we have one pair here on the 4 months as well. We keep the 2 months just in case we pair up 2-3, then the Sampon is quite nice. If we get 2-3, so then we are not relying on the 4, so it is like 3 tiles left. It has 3 tiles left. He can keep this 9, so can put against Kami. He don't care about dealing into the other players. If we deal into the other players, it's basically going to move around towards self, giving us the win anyway. If we deal into Rakuman, like, we are kinda sad. We probably should Sakikiri this 2-man, to be honest, but yeah, 2-man was more accurate, but anyway, it doesn't really matter at this lead. He's just trying to end the game, because if we don't end the game, we are never getting our points to rank up. So just keep that in mind. You have to end the game in order to rank up. Like that game will inevitably, like, wait, we should discard the 2-man there, because the 1-man is can push against Kami. But anyway, we might just fold out. We don't really need Tempai. If we deal in here with this 2-man against Kami, we can just quit playing or quit uninstall the game. We can just uninstall the game if we deal in with this 2-man. It should have been gone, like, perhaps. Oh my god, not like this. Like, it's so stupid that we have this 2-man. Like, it's 100% a mistake on my part. Kan gives Kami to height, 16 KB. This 2-man is just going to deal in. Pawning to deny Kami the draw, yeah, to deny Kami the draw. No C, okay. Like, it's just so, but okay, it doesn't deal into 2-man, but oh my god, it's not Shuanko, it's Sananka. But it's really weird how they got the 5-7. They probably should have had the Entotsu shape, and I don't understand this 6-7 pin Sabo, because there was a 6 pin and there were some 5 pins in the pond. Very weird progression of their hand. We can't pawn. Looks like a normal hand here. We can get pinful out of it, although it might not seem like it, we can get pinful out of it. Or we can get Tama Ipeko as well on the double HO acceptance. But we will cut the 7th row and then the 9th row for the rank on, and then fix best as a pair, and then have painful if we complete the rank on first. Or we have painful here with the 9th row card 7, 9. The 9th row card is definitely not the right card, but it really doesn't matter here. E something. Painful Nomi E something, or painful Tora. Not going to press the Riichi button. In silver room, I would on Mahjong Soul I would press the Riichi button because the hands-on scores actually matter. But on Riichi City, the hands-on scores don't matter. So any like first is first, and the low score doesn't matter. If you get first with 26k, which is possible in the West extension, you just get equal amount of points as a first with 60k. Here you have like winning. He will likely just win here. He could cut 5 monks to keep the 2 Kamputsu. He will just steal into tournament here, no problem. We are waiting on Kamputsu as well. 6-0 easy push as well. Shall we, if we enable auto Shimokiri and discard and we Shimokiri like, we can enable it, so we come to Aka to that we can take Tashi. So we just are basically in Riichi with this auto. Oh, it doesn't auto Shimokiri and discard. And then it doesn't when you have a Riichi chance. I didn't know. Hello, Blackstar. Good to see you. You're playing currently Moon Room, and the title says that I'm not ending the stream until we rank up. It's kinda. I hope that it doesn't backfire, but for now it looks to be good on pace. I'm a very strong player in Riichi Mahjong. I'm basically in the highest room on Mahjong Soul and Tenhou, the other 2 common Mahjong platforms. I stream, I have a Discord as well, I have a YouTube channel. Basically ChunmanTV is exclamation by T or YouTube. I have my main streams on Wednesdays and in the weekends. Usually always at the same time. It's a bit late for here or today for my stream. I usually end my stream like 40 minutes earlier. Als mijn rank is voortaan, I can access Sunroom. That is really nice. This 3-man technically is better for Kutsuki, but we can see the 7-man, we can pawn the 2-pin or the 3-pin for the Ariaman here, the 5-8. We have an untouched shape and we win here by passing, or like we just win the game because we won here. Also passing out Simo. YOLO really did live only once. You need 80 more points to rank up and to be able to enter stream. Hopefully we don't get wrecked here. I kinda want to sleep as well. Okay, hand. Nice painful hand. We will keep the honors for sure. We just saw another Tora. If we get like the 7, 8, 9 sounds cool, we will definitely open for it with 2 Toras. But for now we are just waiting to draw a lot more tiles, a lot more good tiles. Each open is kinda worse. It's way worse, but it technically is still. Sunroom at this hour have so few players, so I play on morning. Yeah, these hours are really tough for Mahjong. because the player base is mostly Japanese, Chinese. We will try to still go for pinful. If we get like the 368, we will probably just go here from Kamicha for the Ichitura too. Yeah, it's the same thing in like the highest rooms on like Mahjong Soul or Tenhou, but some room is still not the highest room this hour. The 3-man has been twice cut, so it's just not really going to be there. How the 6-8-man will be a skip, the 3-man is still a goal here. 63 players, that is quite a lot, but Tonfu rank up faster, that Tonfu is actually faster. We will skip here, we will Sumakiri here. But like we need to win within 100 Hansons, or we need to get forward on within like 100 games. So, and there's more variance in a Tonfu game as well. You can't deny that. There's just more variance. There's just more variance. And we need like 100 points here, which is only achievable in a Hanson. If we need less points, we will be playing Tonfu. Very friendly Tapu Mushuchi goes into the how do it's Mushuchi, or it's a 4-7-6-0 here. 4, 7 and 6. Could have taken the pinful. 6 was hard to push for you, that was. Like the point distribution on like Riichi City is like you just need to get first or second. Like the difference between second and third is so massive. It's like the stupid fourth avoidance penalty, the fourth penalty on the other platforms is now just avoid bottom 2. And then if you get like 3 you might as well just push everything, because dropping to fourth is like a minor penalty, and gaining points to seconds is just so much more variable. So you have like the same Pepeka things going on this platform, where you just push everything if you're third place for second place. Well, in other platforms you push everything when you're fourth place. You can technically push everything when you're fourth place here as well. So you have to do sports with just Pepeka in Southward. Just push everything. You might have a Cheetoids hand if you do one more bill. Thunder is kinda hard, no Tora. Like the best case scenario is that this is real hype and you can go Pinfu Sansuku or something. I think we want to cut a bill here and then go Thunder, but it's still a bit far away, but I don't see anything else. It is still very weak, the Thunder, but I don't see anything else. Cutting the 9-man pair because it's next to tutorial, that is really not something what we want to have if we want to push later on. Mahjong Soul, you lose so much points on last. Friend is saying to retail, he's lose so much. I'm saying 2 over on Mahjong Soul, but it's so stupid. You need basically 2 fears, or about 2 fears for every 4th place. It's just ridiculous. You lose like 260 points on 4th, and you can only like 140 on first. You will push the 5, so here there is sometimes that Simonza accepts the last 5, so but now it's Kape, and then we can expect Kami Shimo to push more Sosu, and then we can follow cut the other Sosu, but for now we have 1-1-1-1. And then we will basically see, we are Cheetoids East Hunter, but we are not going to push our Cheetoids. Wait, the 6-man can push, I'm so blind. Okay, but the right second was really hard to get. 6-man would be probably better for Cheetoids East Hunter, but it's hard to push anyway, especially knowing that Shimoza has 2 rights now in hindsight. He is never going to win basically on our Cheetoi. One Tora not connected, one Akatora, pretty nice hand, Uncle 5, so headless shape. I top the Tora for Thunder. Hopefully we can get it close, but if it's just open Thunder Tora 1 is perfectly fine here as well. We still have a lot of users unconnected towers here. So hopefully that can change. The north has been cut once by me again. If your friend is like saying 3, I would recommend him playing Tenhou. And then getting Ho in the highest room on Tenhou. If he really cares about playing against the strongest opponents and being able to rank up, Tenhou would be just, it's the kind of just prefer to grinding Saint rooms or being Saint 2 or Saint 3 ranking up to Celestial. It's just such a grind. And you have to play in Saint room because throne room rates are so bad because you're facing the same skill level of opponents in throne room, and then you basically can't rank up still. Not with these ridiculous rates. We have now Tora 3, we need one more save here. 7 or like 16 is fine, 4 is also nice. We can't call that. This is E something, but the Sabo is basically dead. There's 119 left, but we can take out E something like this, but like yeah, we are not going to reach on 1 tower. I think we are just going to cut 19 if we draw 36 mana ourselves. If there was like one more Tora, or like if it was slightly better, we would reach it, but like 1000 is nice. E something on a 5-pin, but like the Sampon is dead, so or not dead, but this we are not going to reach on 1 tower, I think. Might have to force Gaten here. If the 3-6 mon is also tying out, then it's really tough for us. Wait, that is better. Wait, is it better? 3-7, so yeah, probably the 8 so is probably a must keep. Yeah, the 7 so is a must keep. I kinda just saw like Tora pair, so I kinda just simultaneously the 8 of it. I should have got the 5-pin tail. There's some chance that Kamicha has all the pins, so it is also quite bad for our chances to win and not to deal in. Basically, it's really tough to push this 5-pin actually, but we have the Akatora, so it shouldn't be that bad, but there's definitely a threat of a Flashy on the left. Well, not anymore actually. Wait, Teriso Teitashi, it doesn't, wait, is it, what is this Teriso Teitashi? Yeah, not even Tempai here. What a disaster. The best chance to get Tempai is cutting the 4-5 mon here. And then pawn the 5-pin, 9-pin for Tempai, but there are only 2 towers for this shape, and the 9 towers are obviously dead, but damn, not even 10. There's no 10 here on the left. I saw the 3 so cut. It didn't make any sense if they were pushing. I thought a 3 hand. The 8 so cut was definitely a mistake, but it didn't matter at the end. Mantura here, 2 pairs, Penson cut on the right. Not a pair. I guess we can keep the Rakuhei over this 8. Because, like, even if we pair up a Rakuhei, it's going to be like G-Deutsche here. Quite there on Moon Room to not see 9 as this dark discard. 9 souls were dead, so they were dead. They were already twice discarded. They were dead. That was the dead side of my weight. I could have called for a Tempai way earlier for the skate, but with the doors I really want to convert our hand. Eson, no, not Esonten. What am I talking about? It's still too something for Chitoitsu, but I think it's the thing that we are going to go for. And we can wait on our favorite town, the Chun town here. Once God is very strong. The Nansha looks juicy as well. Chitoitsu something is very bad, but Kami-cha just Tama, Ron, Tama. Come on, Kami. Like, just press the Riichi button. We are not playing a Tompusen game, right? Or like, yeah, we are not playing a Tompu game. So it's Kamita should have just pressed the Riichi button, E something here. Tora acceptance, Riichi, Tora is fine. If we get a Sabo, it's fine as well. Ah, my Tenpai. My Tenpai. Our teams. It's E something. XT, it's chance here. It's 19 actually is worse than this 3 man, but just because we have each here is better. We are not taking the 8 man here. We want Tora, or we kind of want the each. If we get 17, it's just going to be a Riichi, one Tora, and would have kept that 8 man. For the pawn here, or why would you keep this 8 man? Because like it's one Scott already. It's we want to break here. I'm breaking here my temper. Like you can pawn for 2 hand, but like we want to aim for Riichi instead. We should enable calling here. One chance on the 7s. Almost. He would have shimoed here if he kept the tune, but there was just no way to keep the tune over 2 very strong floaters. But we win anyway here, so we can't complain. Only 2-6 plus 1000 points from the Riichi stick across, and of course our own Riichi stick, but that one is not the one that I really count. It's like those scam casinos where if you bet like $100 with a 1-to-1 ratio, and they say that you win 2,000, that you win $200, while you actually win 100. That is kind of just how it works with like Riichi Mahjong clients. We have semi okay. We can actually pawn for 5 man, and then try to get like Chitoitsu E something, keeping the Tora acceptance for almost no reason. I think if Risho is also fine because we are not taking the ramen. I think if we told the Tora. We are no 10 here. This is no 10 by the way. If you have this hand at Tenpai, you are no 10, or on Rikoku, you are no 10. We are just waiting for our better Tao to draw. We can go Chionko here. AK5. Do we care about the AK5? He will pump for Thunder Toitoi for sure, and then Sananko on Shimo. We can get like 3-6, which is kinda sad, but I guess the 4-man toss is still okay to keep for Riichi Thunder. We have to kinda keep the 5 mans for our Akatura acceptance, otherwise like 5-man is also fine. Toto is an Anko sexy, but it's not confirmed. We can get the 6-man. I think we are just going to Sakigiri this 4-man, because Thunder Toitoi Akka with a very strong 2-man weight. 2-man is actually very strong here, and the 2-pin is also pretty strong here with our Anko. Philippines here. It's 8k, 12k on Sumo. We missed out on the Siranko, but it's fine if we, as long as we win. The weight is really strong. If people are defending, that is, and they might not be. You can almost just turn on like auto Sumo Kirin discard because there's just nothing that we would change our weight on. We unfortunately don't pass Toyman yet because they still have 100 points in the bank. So we need to play on. Any win or any Sumo will pass Toyman, but we might not be first on any Sumo. Especially if Kami Sumos we are not first. I hope the play on our left is like forcing a Rakuman while they can just win with one Han with a 6-man discard. Slow Kokushi, hopefully here on the left, gives us a way better odds at securing first place. Mangan are welcome all the time, yeah. I know, like, in the early days I would just greed for the Siranko. Are we won it? We are not, we haven't ranked up, so the answer is no, I guess, Chikaito. Yeah, almost. Like, if we win this Hansan, we are ranking up. It's 105 points for first. We will go for, so we call everything here for Tandao. To us, we miss out on the Sansoku here, but who needs Sansoku when one Han is enough? It would be more interesting if the 9 shows Viatora because we will just push here because if Kami Shimos, we are second. If we deal in, we might still be second. You need a first, you know. Like, if we deal in, we have like South 4 to win. But if we get third, this will be very sad if we get third. The 2-man is kinda sus with this early 6, but we are still east something here. Are we Nakatsuchi here? I think so. I think we are Nakatsuchi because he pushes 9, so. But I don't think people care about Nakatsuchi, but. For being already pushed, we are basically stuck pushing everything here. I have to change the weight here to 7-8 on the Tora. We just missed our win here. Dude, right. Dude, we can't bet Ori. Wait, we can't bet Ori here, but it's. Stupid game. Like. Oh no, it's massive. It's massive. Dude, like. If Simo didn't receive, we would just fold out here, but like. The game is so garbage here. Like, we couldn't push the 7 so because the 7 so would have fought on which style, like which style. Like the question is which style would you vote on black style? There was nothing safe against Shimotsa. Like the 8 so Suchi, but it deals into the Sabo. Like they would have folded, like I would have folded as well if we had saved out against Shimotsa here, but we didn't. It's just like you know that the tier's in, but like you don't have anything safe against the other Riichi as well. So 3 was not the time to throw that 4S. What would you have thrown? Like what was the other discard? Like 5-man, 2-man, well, or the 8-man Dora? Like there was nothing else. Like if you deal in with any other discard, you're just throwing way harder than this was so Tapu Mushuchi. Not the 9 painted the so here. That there was nothing safe. If I would have folded if the 8 wasn't Dora, I would just go 8 there. It was Shuchi against Kami, it was also Shuchi against Shimotsu here, but it deals into. Perhaps that's a goal actually. Perhaps yeah, probably a goal. I kinda skipped too fast. The 7 pin is obviously scored right as well, but the 5-8 should have been called as well. Oh my god, no save stars. 4-man Nakasuchi. I think we're pushing Nakasuchi here. And then we go right afterwards. Okay, second place. I knew that they likely don't have Raku, or like they would Tamate. But we can check the log here. We need 25 more points. The thing is, there is nothing safe. Like the 8 stars, if Shimotsu had a Sampon here with the 8 stars, you would just deal into Tura 3 here, and then you are third place if you deal into Shimotsu here. Like 2-man, 5-man could be a case to be made for 2-man, 5-man. But if we win after the first discard, we are basically almost guaranteed to be first. Shimotsu didn't expect the Ipotsuchi. Like I would have folded like any, like if the 8 star wasn't Tora, I would push the 8 star, but the Sampon here is just 2 stars. And then here on the 7 star draw, he can't push the 7 star, so we have to go 5 star. And then here, they have a pair of Tora here on the right, but they don't have a Sampon here, they just have a 3-man Kansan, so you can technically say a monster, but like the 6-man was too safe. The 6-man wasn't Kampuche. Was it full Suchi? It wasn't full Suchi, right? 2 Kampuche plus Suchi from Shimotsu. It wasn't full Suchi for sure. It's half Suchi, but not full Suchi. It's still dealing into the 36. It deals into the 36. And if we had to pick a Tau, like, it would probably be 6. Perhaps a 1-ton 7-man, but... Time for some Tonfu gameplay. How many points do we get on a second place? 35 points, so we just need a second place. Dealing into Shimotsu is just way worse than dealing into Kamitsu, yeah. And we can't really defend against Shimotsu, so I think pushing is kinda okay. I have to run a quick ad so you don't have it during my promotion game. Very nice hand. It can go like Hanuman, but like it's a Tompu game. And the winning competition for us is just first or second, so we are just going to call everything. I think every call is fine here for Thunder 2 Toras. I don't want to call that. Okay, I was lying about calling everything. The social had the highest potential to be my final pair. Now, like the calls are too awkward because we don't have a pair. We do have a pair and we can't call. Uh, the order is not right here. We should cut the 7-month first of the 18th. But anyway, we have a save star here for being full Ipeko to Toram. I really wished it was a Hansan instead. A Hansan, Hanuman's actually metal, and in a Tompusen, we really need a Hanuman to catch first. Give me Tempai, Tempai. Tempai, please. 6 stars for 3-6. The full 8 for the 2-5, or like at most. And go headless. Ipeko tour. On the 4 pin we will still have to press the Riichi button. On the 3, so that's an interesting choice, but like we are just going to Shimiki the 3, so we are not going for Sansuku, open Sansuku to Tora, we will just take the Ipeko shape, the headless shape. Imagine not getting to Tempai here would be like so disastrous. Headless, Uncle Headless. Okay, there's our perfect order. The 3-6 pin was worse because of 2-3 pins out, and the 2-5 is just way better. Sorry, Shima, but this has to be done. Someone has to lose in order for me to rank up. You can finally play, or not that. We shouldn't be jinxing it, but once we rank up, we can actually play the streamer event, which is I signed up for the Sunroom and Galaxy Room streamer event, where I have to play ranked games while streaming. I surpassed consecutive 5 games, I think, on stream. And then the top 20 get some rewards. We have too many blocks here. The Pensan is the worst block, so we will probably just cut the Pensan next. Technically, we can also go to so, but the Pensan is so bad. I just go for safety here. Like usual, God is just a zoom, but we kind of want safety here. We really don't need any more points here, especially because the main competition is also first or second, so we really don't need the first place. That is kind of nice draw. I think we just keep one safe down here, just to not deal in, just to not draw. Kind of backfire here, but it's okay. The thing is, if we just don't deal in here, we will be basically ranking up. Wait, we should keep this for, so okay. I thought we had better shapes, but like this Warsaw actually does something. We are Sionko East something here. We really don't need this Sionko. The 3-pin has been once cut, or it's once in the wall. To be more specific, the 6 has been once cut. Oh, Shionko is quite unlikely. We really need a 3-pin pawn, not a 6-0 pawn. We will be pawning for Tenpai. But hopefully we don't deal into 8k and then we basically are back to back to T ranking. Well, not to T ranking. It's awkward. The Torres is just so awkward. This 5-man, it's just too awkward. I think we are just going to go 6-0, 6-0. If we really wanted, or like if I needed points, I would just push this AK Tora. It's not the worst style. It's definitely not the worst style, but here we really don't need to take the risk. 4-7 might actually deal in against Toyman. But 4-pin from Kami. Interesting. You also kind of want to be note and to rotate the Tila around 6-pin 3-6 across, no 3-6. Just Shimakiri here. Can deal into Shimotsev Riichi later, but they seem to be also out against the two indicators of the count of Toyman. We can keep this 9-pin uncon. We can come to deny our last throw. We don't have to throw one more tile if we can. I guess that's okay. We increase everyone's hand value, but like we don't have to throw one more dangerous tile. 3-6 across. Dus zijn met noten hier. Dan wel dashing here met a very safe north tile. Also 6-0 3-pin is all cool. I don't think I want to go to Manchu shape. We can have some flexibility on the Manchu shape, turning it into a head as well. Right backfires is fine because you're aiming for a tunnel. You have a headless shape, so we can actually just score everything except for the 3-man, but now we are E-something. 3-man is still a very good upgrade. Well, basically, we can go Sun School, but we will got to show on the 3-man turtle for the end of the 258 man 5 so, and then the constant 4. I don't know if we want to go, well, not that one. We will got a bad shape, I guess. Double Atotsuke basically, but we have better shapes with this 8-man. 3-man go. I think we just go for Tenpai and then hopefully we don't deal in later. We don't have any save tiles against Shimotset though. The 8 so is safe against 2 players, probably the better than the 2-pin, but I don't think Shimotsa has the last 4-pin here. 9 so is better here. The Dora is out, so there is less risk here. We can just damage and if it like I think I would just press the win button if we didn't have a first or second condition. If we just needed first, he would definitely press the win button. But I think Tamton is kinda okay here, still very weak, but I'll definitely press the win button in a normal East only game. The way the outer ramens are always so strong. But here we can actually dodge Kamitsa. There's a Triso pawn here, so the weight is actually giga broken. The weight is actually very broken. Perhaps chase. It was really tempted to chase, but we kinda committed here. Suchi, can't really vote on Suchi. Suchi wants card. If they have it, they have it. But 5 man, it's not the card that I really want to push still. Riichi City, okay. We are almost tied for first, but like we don't need a first place here. You don't need a first place. We are really happy if we pair up the right second to go for one hand, and otherwise we just keep our hand closed for pin food Nomi. If we can get pin food, there's our right second. I guess the 7 so slightly better. For 4 acceptance, 8 so acceptance, 6 so acceptance. Chunman very suspicious for 7 cards. Not really sure what's June, how many games being how's the games been going? We won some games, we got a lot lose streak, or like 3rd and 4th streak, and then we won some games again. Basically it's here, it's career here, so it's really okay. For a low level room, we got a tip here with 4 of 3 thirds. I played 5 games today, or you lost. Looking at yeah, 5 to 8 games, I know what you mean. This 4 also does have some acceptance, so it's still okay to keep. We have the 2 monk and put, so we can Sakiki this 4 so, but if we are just hoping for the right second. It does lose out on like Kaiten chances, but it's okay. Got hit with Chikoku weight on Ora Sanpaiman. Chikoku like on a tanky. What was it like? Was it a Riichi? It must be a Riichi to get Sanpaiman. You have an overlapping 6-man weight, but Tenpai is on. We are not Tenpai. Yeah, rip, okay. On a real Chikoku tanky. Some no Ura. What was it like a Rampeiko Chinitsu or something? How to do how to get Sanpaimon without Ura? Or like an Sonanko Toy push it. Riichi Haku Hatsu Shoshankan Honitsu. Like Seichum usually doesn't Riichi that. I can tell you that. Like it must be like a Master 1 or something like that. We can actually pet the Ori out. If Kamiya is out, well, we are just winning here. Setsune Tanki. Yeah, you can play me. And most likely, like most players would just Tama that. We ranked up here, pretty nice. So we can end the stream, or we can test out Sun Room. We can. Or does someone want to play 1v1 in the 2-player mode? Just let me know, because we can play 1v1 now. If someone wants to go 1v1, 8 minutes timer, just let me know and just tell you ID in chat as well. You can check out Sunroom for 1 Hanson, and then we will end the stream till I will be playing tomorrow in the Brazilian monthly. It starts in like 2.5 hours ago, but tomorrow, so 21.5 hours. It's 5 minutes delay Brazilian monthly tournament. Boom. We are just straight going for the Riichi here in the Dora suit. We are actually playing the streamer event now, which means that it's best of 5 consecutive games. I don't know how it works if you stream it. If you have like this stream will be ending here with one Hanson, and if I play one more, if it's the same streak or I have to restart. We will see what happened later on the Discord, by the way. If you want to join my Discord, it's !Discord. If you miss my streams, I have a YouTube channel as well. It's currently still a bit empty. I started it 2 weeks ago. But I have one at least. On the bright side though, I sent a Saint 124 Master 1 moment. Yeah, the 8 G is definitely a G, the rest is probably a skip. 16 Pawn is also interesting. But now we are out. You're mostly fully out here. We can see if we need all the right tiles. Wait, the streamers can put. Okay, we played non-comput tiles here. 19 can put as well now. Kinda want to push, but if we get the tune pawn, we can push a little. I don't mind pushing a bit. Trusting Sotokawa more than the Suchi here. Suchi passed as well. Can't really call that the 6th man is a bit sus, but if we get Riichi Tenpai, we will push we will just YOLO this style. We don't care about honors. We will YOLO if we get Riichi Tenpai. Shin Sotokawa appreciated confirmed. It's way better because of the force with a safe cut, 8-9 cut. That's good that we didn't deal in, I guess. It was a 6-9. Like they don't have lower or middle Sosu, so the 3 was definitely better than the 7. They can still have a pension as well. And they would definitely keep the pension Suchi trap over the other pension for sure. The Chimpio really nice. Just going to call for 2000 points here. Kami, are you there? Oh my god, they are here. I was like, why are they thinking so long on their first this card? But now I know. Good night. Congrats for the rank up. See you next time. Yeah, see you next time. Black Cell. I sometimes hear people say Sotokawa isn't safe. I'm like, until Sotokawa is technically as safe as Suchi. Yeah, it is. Do we have any safe tiles? We have one chance. 9-9. I think the honors are just better than the one chance or the 9-9 actually. If we do like a 6-pin, nah, we still don't have a push. If we do like 6-pin, the 8-so actually deals into the Dora shape, but it actually doesn't. I think Kami was just taking screenshots for the Taporichi, and not like they didn't have any decision here on the east, but they were thinking about it for a couple of seconds. It might be that they are just like just processing that our tempo and there's a Riichi button, but like there was no decision here for them on which way they would Riichi. I was kind of surprised that Simons pushed the 8, so if you want to defend against early Riichi, don't push near the Tora and just cut from a pair. If you have a pair and Anko close triplets, just cut from 10. Yeah, trying to recover this nice, I guess. We have a 258 man for a pair. We kind of want Thunder here, but if we get 258 man, we will just take E something, and then basically that is it for our upgrades. It would be nice to get like 2 pin, and then we will cut the pens on the 4 pin, and then Shuji trap with the Tora for the Sansoku. But here we just got the pens on for the Mansu shape, which is now wait. Oh my god. It's completed. Okay, it's complete. It was complete, but it's completed. So we are waiting on 7 pin Tanki or like any pair up here except for the 4 so it's basically Tenpai. 2 so 6 so 7 pin Kansan feels Tenpai as well. We will cut the 2 so here for the headless Kansan. We will probably have to Tamaten for. We probably will have to Tamaten. This 4 pin actually looks better because of this 3 pin into 1 pin card. Kaimitra doesn't have the 4 pin. Or they can technically have a 4 pin Anko, but it's just not something that we are going to play around. We also have a Nakatsuchi here. Fuck me. I think Tsushimokiri is right. Like you technically can go 3 pin for the ramen, but now we see like more 7 pins, so it's probably just good here. We now have ramen here. Ramen 5-8, so. Oh my god. Right. The 5 pin Tanki looks actually pretty solid. I'm not gonna lie, but we are not going to reach on it. If we get like a. If we pull like a tune, nah, we're not going to go for that way. 2-5. The 2-5 is actually quite dead. It's obviously not going to be a very stupid game. Why didn't Simotsa see this 4 so here on the right? That's the real question. Stupid game. Double East. Okay, the game is good again. Just blame the game and you get rewarded. It's with a really good hand toward acceptance. Double East 5-8 quite easily. Technically double door acceptance, you can accept 2 5 pins. Blaming the game always works. I still expect our opponents to not be that strong in some room, but we will see how strong they are. We can. The thing is with the model analysis, you can't see the other POVs. In Maka AI, you see all POVs basically, so you can actually tell that someone is just weaker or just disagrees more with Maka AI than you. It's on model. You need to run the log 4 times for every POV to see what it likes or not. E something. We really want the E's. Like if we get the 3 man, we will still Riichi with the Takame on the Tora, but it's just kind of not what we wanted. We also I'll definitely take the Saba. We will always call the East here, the double East. If we get the 4 so we might have Sansoku as well. If we get Tenpai, we won't push the safe 2 man. We always take the Sabo with the double East. Tsushimokiri, I thought no choice. No choice. Now it's half Suchi because he pushed the 3 pin. That is not. The Sabo has 2 towers left. Or 2 east. Yeah, it has to be east here. For Ramen, 5 man. 5 man technically can pawn double east with 1 Tora, but I think this one is slightly better for Pinful Ramen. He would have east pair here with the 5 man card, 2 man card, so we wouldn't have Pinful if we kept the east here. 2 pin can put 2 pin very safe. Fioria for. Okay, the 7 cell was a fair card. It's a 147 there. It was Kampuche against me, Suchi against 4th place. It was a totally fair card. Garbage game. Game so garbage, right? You should have blamed the game more. Perhaps I would have won if he blamed the game a little bit more. He will keep the 5 pin to cut the south pair and then go Pinful hopefully. Tournament does show a lot of speed, and in this room people are actually, I think they are making hands and not going for some meme stuff, so Tournament can actually already beat Tempai. If it was like a high level room, I would put them like at perhaps East Sonten, but mostly East Sonten, sometimes Tempai. It's not that we can defend against it right now, so it really doesn't matter. We are looking for like something around the 5 pin and then move towards Pinful. Ramen Ko here on the left. This is really awkward. Shimokiri. We don't have a lot of value, so we can actually bet the Ori here, but we can push our hand to the maximum for sure. I'm not that afraid that. I think we want to keep this Sonpai Green Dragon. We will push the Green Dragon on like 2-4 so to which are not that many. We will just read the Green Dragon. Okay, Tournament was already Tempe after 4 discards. I hope that they would, like, they didn't Tashi anything afterwards, I think, so sounds that their Tempe are actually not that high, but anyway. Tongman Tora here, it's pretty okay, especially because it's 1 card, but it's not that we have that great of an acceptance for it. We are kinda headless, so the pair up would be really nice. Otherwise we don't have any value, so we will be keeping the Tora for a long time here. Ramen Toro. The turn is next. We technically have a pair here with a 799 pin shape, but Tong Tora would always be really good here. Otherwise it will be just Riichi Nomi, so we are basically holding on to the Tora until Tempai or until someone Riichis like Tournament. We don't have not many safe tiles, so we might be pushing a few tiles here. 36. It doesn't seem like that we are gaining points here. And the difference between third and fourth is so minimal, so we can just YOLO basically to try to get second here. It's not like another platform though. It's fourth or fourth, and here it's really YOLO for first and second. And if you drop to fourth, there's just a minor penalty if you drop down. If the chance to get second are really there, you would be just pushing everything for second. But it's currently not the case, so we have to basically fight for third place here. He will be choking out Sosa and the honors against Shimotsa here. Because he can't really make our own hand. Unless we draw like 7-pin Tora, it's really not going to come together. 4-pin pair cut really hints at like Honitsu. The pair card with Honitsu is just so telling. Because the pairs are always good for an open hand. There's a 4-pin KB now. You'll choke the honors, no problem. If we draw like E then we will probably have to read some tasks because we can just also win faster. We have to drop the honors here, unfortunately, because we can actually win the hand now. The hand looks actually pretty winnable. The team will be probably next. We still need one more block, but now we have our pair here. This is really not what we wanted to see, but like our hand progressed pretty well, so it's unfortunate that they have now Mangan here on the right. This Tuso is really not pushable. It's like I'm probably not going to push the Tuso. If he gets a 6-man, like I don't know. That's such a high tier in rate. I don't think we can drop this Tuso. So we are basically stuck with it. And the result would be Riichi on 1-4. Wait, this is 1476, yes, this is 1476. So is the Draculus Tamaten. He can, if he draw 2 so or 1 so, he can cut the 6 so, can put maintaining Tempai here. Not really playing around the Chikoku Tonki. If we will eat something or something, we might vote on it. There's no Taisangan, so he really fed Shimotsa here to Tempai to do so Titio in. It's really obvious, or like the only thing is left is 1-4 and 2-5. We are going to choke them completely, but we deal some tiles to advance our hands, and then especially you can win faster, but we didn't win faster because they had both of the dragons in their hands. It is usually not what's going to happen there. Usually they only have one, but we just fed them to Tempai and then they deal with the 6 so they toss it there. Our hand is so bad here. Just waiting until we can pet the Ori, and the answer is probably pretty soon. It feels like a Toito or some Tora West across, but there's not much that we can do about it anyway. I think we just push the Suchi 9 so and then we go 2 so should be pretty fine. Because of the 6 shows, data see if they had like 3, 4, 6, they would probably discard the 6 way earlier. But anyway, I will be ending the stream after this Hanson, and then I will see you perhaps tomorrow or another time. I will be streaming tomorrow for 2 to 4 Hansons, the Brazilian monthly tournament. And otherwise, I will be streaming next week Wednesday. My standout streams are Wednesday and in the weekends. But you can join my Discord to see my schedule. Tora te skates for the katte Tora. This HO just passed. Kamita didn't change up the hand because it's Sumakiri, it's great out. Is it a full Honitsu? It is actually. We kinda need to win on our dealership here because we are down a lot of points. We do have 2 Toras. A bit in an awkward spot. We really wanted to have like Thunder here, but the one shot is Tora. If we go for Thunder, Tora 1 is perfectly fine, but we currently don't have the shapes for it to go. The tune is better than this 8-man, but like it's 1 card, so it's a bit on the edge. If we really want to keep it, it's not really what we want to keep. We also kind of really want to top the Tora, but it's Tora, so it's the 1 shot would be just cut if it wasn't Tora. I think Warsaw is perfectly fine here. We might move towards the Deutsche because we don't have any completed blocks. But we really need to throw 1 more pair before we can really consider it. I think we can look in the 9-pin pair. We have way too many pairs, but we have to keep Zitoids alive. We really have to keep Zitoid alive. It is Zitoids alive is 1, but is regular a thing though? I think 1-man is not the worst, but the normal hand really suffers with a 1-man. We kind of look in the Tora 5-man with the 1-man cut as well. We are moving towards C. Yeah, we are moving towards Zitoid here. Okay, it's like on the field, but there's only 1 completed block with a Tora, which is an awkward place. 2-man is dead. Yeah, it is just very slow. Zitoid to do something here, but regular hand is not much better. I might be a bit naive thinking that the white is still in the wall. But we just need any tau that is like fully live. Mangan please, Mangan please. Okay, that kinda counts for Mangan. 5200. We might get 2, but like the cap from like 4th to 3rd isn't that big on Riichi City. We lose like half of the points, or I think it's half, but the cap from 3rd to 2nd is so massive. It's like so big. It's almost so stupid that it's so big. The 7th row is nice here for the Kansan Ramen. And it's technically acting as a pair as well. The 1-man is Tora, but we rather just get Thunder. This 1 shot doesn't do much, but it does accept the Penson here, the 3 shot with the 8 shot card or the 4 cards, but it actually does something for 4, 5, 6 Sansoku as well, which can be opened for or can we can Riichi for it. But we now just got 1 throw and then 2 throw, moving towards standard. Yeah, all 3 Doras here on the right, so we should be a bit careful. That we have to take each something here, cutting the safe 2 throw, not the safe 2 throw, but keeping the safe 8 throw here. 6 bean cuts. We will probably have to just Tama, or we hopefully call 5-8 bean, or and then be waiting on the Kampucha 3, but I really don't understand this 8 bean. It's just like the 6 bean Tassi, and then like I really don't understand it. At least we are almost tiered because of the 18k here, but not to Shimo, but to Kami. It's just like the room is still quite weak. Reading from the tier in there, like I can check their stats. They are 6 down, so 6 down is still quite weak. Yeah, those stats seem very average. Stats seem very average, and it is like in like I don't know, people will probably deal in Zaytum as well till perhaps, but in Ho and internal room you just don't see the deal in there, especially open Mangan Tilo. Tora 3 can even go Toy Toy, especially if you deal in the 8 pin, it just deals into Toy Toy more often than not, if it deals in at all. It's just a horrible discard. Like the it's like it's like the 2-player deal in game, cast the deal in Tau, and then the 8 pin is like the Tau that you would cast there. The 8 pin is the deal in Tau that you would almost always cast there to win the mini game. But perhaps Kamita should practice that 2-player game mode, event mode. If anyone here in chat wants to play 1v1 2-player game mode, the event mode, where you have to catch each other weights, just let me know. I can play that after this Hanson, and then we will end the stream. Just type in your username so I know that it's you, and then we can play 1v1 like 8 minutes. If you really want to, we can do 15 minutes, but we have each something here. We are still accepting for 6 pin for the Ramen 36, and otherwise we will Sakiki the for headless is also perfectly fine here. That is also why the 4 so is nice. Just taking slightly higher win rate with this 4 so. Usually we would Sakiki this 4 so quite early, because you don't need it, but here we extend to the 8 pin. Unfortunately, we don't have Sansaku or anything. We can slide with the 6 so. Chitoyo to Tora. It's kind of unfortunate that we are still 4th place here in our first room game. How much do we need? We need 200. Do we have? No, we don't have seed tiebreaker. So we need basically 3 Han here, or 2 Han Ron. The save out is so bad. I'm not going for a Honitsu Chinitsu because Kamita will just stroke me for the Honitsu Chinitsu. But like the 6-8 so cool is almost just a must boon because the hand will just not move. But we are having a run competition here. We can't win on Sumo because it's 500, 1000, and we will tie Kamita, and I'm pretty sure the C tiebreaker is on just like every other Mahjong client. And Kami started east, we started south, so east has priority basically. We should discard this 9 so already. I should really discard this 9 so because it's really not doing anything for our hand. 2 pin is actually way better than this 9 so. I don't know. Kamita, are you still there? Tell. This is bad for us. Perhaps Kamita is AFK or something, but I don't know. Let's play two play mode. Yeah, I know. Okay, I hope that Kamita tilts in because it seems to be that they are just AFK here. You can actually get them back, but if Torment Simos, the game is just over. Give me my task, Kami. Okay, we should have. Yeah, it's way more. It's way more. Way more than we actually need. We got minus 60 points. It's actually quite a big 4th place here. Especially with 100 points, it's 132 second, and then it's about 122 first. Okay, I will just like I can technically just send you the code, but I don't think someone will snipe. We will. Do you want 8 or 15 or 8 is fine, right? This so Aiden, you can join. Can I invite you to? I don't have you as friends. No, I don't. That's the 6 I'm doing. They are AFK. They are. Either one is fine. We just. This will be the last thing about in my stream, and then I will rate someone, or like I know who I will rate. Let's do the guessing game. Do you know the strat, Ada? I will, like, you can still listen. I will be not telling much about my hand, but you can still listen in. Like, if you screen peek, you are just wasting your own. Like, like you probably shouldn't do that, or like you also kind of ruin your own experience that way. Good luck, have fun, yeah. Open hands are just so bad in this game because your weight will always get cast in an open format, especially when it looks like very very like if you eliminate like the other. Oh my god. The thing is, if we just got this style, like you're just never going to win here, I think. Yeah, getting two social types is also what I would do. This came out. Oh no, we would have like this style here, like the thing is you can't win if your opponent guesses your style. Like there's an 8 show here, 1 show next, or 3 show next, like oh, we won. Take that. Hey, it says, did my character says Naan instead of Sa? Did I hear that correctly? This emote here as well. We kind of don't want to be on this weight because it's. Oh my. We might have how do you say that? We might not have middle towers here, which is pretty good for us. Oh my god, Ele will never guess this weight. Keep this tower for the tower here. Okay, we kind of have to drop it now. We really want to not go here, I think. Because our weight will be too obvious if we open, I think. There have been a lot of towers in my pond, a lot of middle towers. We see like 5-6 so we don't really guess. It's like 5-8 man, it could be. I think we are guessing the 5-8 man because it's also the Tora Shuchi. I think we're just guessing Tora. And then we guess some pinches shapes. Let's see. I don't think it's 6-9. We can guess the 4 still top of Mushuchi. Okay, we suck. Maybe put some random donkey. Okay, what is left? I think we kind of have to guess the 6 here. Otherwise, it's just some random donkey or some. It can be Sabo with the 7s or the 3s. The 3s are out. Do we think it's 4-7? So it's out. So it's not going to be so sure. We guess a Sabo here, I think. Sabo 7 pin. Nope. Do we guess some random honor town? Okay, that's too much. Oh my god, it's an 8-pin console. Okay, good wait for them. Good wait, okay, fair enough. The 5-pin card in for the Rankan makes also a lot of sense. We might have a random weight here as well if we pair up a few tiles like this one. We might have a random weight coming soon. I had like some 4-sided weight earlier, but it's just like the most horrible experience in this game because you're never going to win on like a 4-sided weight. You're just never going to win, so it's just it's just like so stupid if we have like a 4-sided weight. We got backfired here. Give me some towers, please. Like it's kind of easy something here, right? Oh my god, another 6 so. Oh no, just a random donkey. The random donkey you let. This is going to be some random donkey. I'm going to cast the Dora here. I have to cast like the 5-1 here because it's still top of Mushuchi, but like wait a second. We probably should just cast middle towers to be really honest with you, but I'm expecting some random donkey here. Cast the green. Okay, it's not a random donkey. 6-9, 3-6. We cast double Mushuchi here. Cast 1-4 is still live. If it's not some random honor donkey. 6-9 pin. Okay, 6-9 pin. This one's so like it's like a decoy. They had an Uncle shape, Uncle headless. They were Uncle headless, so they could have waited for a donkey, but they didn't. And it really felt like that it was some random donkey. Not gonna lie. Yeah, up like 3,700, but like the scores don't matter. It's basically just a game of getting the weight. And then donkey. Like I think if you really get competitive, you might come up with creative strategies, but like your September is just too strong. Like you get most points from just winning like a choosy hand. You get most points for winning just a Mangan or Hanuman. We just need this style. Or not. We might Nah, like if we go this, it's too obvious. Like we are not declaring here.
Riichi,
With this 3 pin 2 pin card, it might get cash. I'm not gonna lie. It might get cash. I'm not too surprised if it gets cash here. But there is also some other tasks that I could be waiting on for sure. It's not a 17. Also not the West. Why would you catch the West? I'm not sure. Like, why are you catching the West? We are not on a West donkey. Like, perhaps you have like 3 West or something, but you're also not waiting on the tune. I understand you see my name. You're thinking, I'm waiting on. Oh no, they catch. Oh, donkey was too obvious. It's kind of funny, but like I should have probably cut 2 or 3 pin and then the 4 show later, and then not wait on some random donkey. I will be rating Ruff. I'm pretty sure he's still streaming. We have a rank up message, so you can say that it's a rank up rate, or you can have a rate not ending stream until rank up rate. I think that one would be also really fun to type in Ruff stream. The stream is not ending until you rank up, like my stream. So have fun over there. And I will be back tomorrow on Wednesdays usually. Otherwise, just join my Discord or go to my YouTube videos if you want to watch more. Bye.